I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, friends. How we doing? No pants off. Relax yourself. A Sunday night stream? What is this? What is this? Who are you people? We are going to be playing the new RV There Yet update soonish. Soonish. Basically, as soon as the homies are ready, we'll get things rocking. But hello. Hi. Hey. How are you? How's everyone doing? Hello. Break finally got our first diet. Oh, let's go. Oh, man. Dude, I didn't think I was ever going to get that damn ghost, and I finally did. Another RV There Yet stream? And it's going to be with Mr. Chingus and with Mr. Baron. So it's going to be a blast, friends. Tis going to be a blast. All right. We're going to go to Camp Woodwind just because life. But yeah, basically we're going to burn time inside of Phasmo just waiting for stuff and things.
We've arrived. Check
Yeah.
equipment and get set up before investigating.
But we'll just get it kicking, man. No point in wasting any time. Right.
Else to report,
Hi, Luna. What's up, Benny? Moonlight. Ann, hello. Nocturnal. What's up, Ann? First time being here. Good luck being binging all the YouTube vids. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, Christian. How are you? Marie, hello. Just got your first Obambo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Getting the new ghosties is a good feeling. It's a damn good feeling. Galaxy. By the way, I'm running out of room. I'm going to do my best to keep that up to date and keep it going, but I don't know how much more I can fit. I'm going to do what I can. Okay. We're going to do what we can. Galaxy, thank you so much for the subs, dude. Hello, friends. Hi. We're just going to do a nice casual Camp Woodwind real quick. Maybe one, maybe two, depending on how long peeps take. And then we're going to get into it and we're going to start doing the new update. Sound like a deal? Where did Pam go? Where did Pam go? What do you mean? What does that mean? Where did Pam go? She never left. Her name is not Emily. Who the hell calls her Emily? Her name is Pajama Pam. It's a child. That's disgusting. Luna, thank you for the 24 months. Okay. The unfortunate part about that is that means that ghost could literally be anywhere. Literally anywhere. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. My name Ron. Thank you for the 3 months. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Ghosty time? Maybe. Depending on where it is. I don't know. You got me, dude. Now, it evented over here. And as you can see, the temps are not very cold. Oh, boy. Was this week's weekly? I don't know. Colder. Would you knock it off, you little transparent cretin? God damn it. I think it's here. I don't know. I'm not. That's twice now it's evented on me. Shut up. We'll get a UV. Wants to be loved. It can go find love somewhere else. There's no love to be had here. Not for these ghosties. Nay. Give me this. I don't know. I have a feeling that we're going to die. Get this. Any orbs? Any orbies? Any orbies? Turn under fire. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, there is orbies. Oh, you sneaky snake. Gozy needs to relax. All right, I don't see any UV. I'm gonna put a crucifix here. The temps were colder in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Am I doing the new weekly? I'd say the odds are probably not. I'll probably still do it tomorrow. Because we're going to be doing the RV There Yet update. I don't think we're doing the weekly. Not that I'm aware of. If we are, we are. And then it is what it is. But from what I know, I'll be doing it tomorrow. But that could change. No fingies that I saw. I don't think so. Where are you?
From behind.
Oh, it's from behind. Careful, SpongeBob. Imagine if I got another one. I'm on Nightmare, so I can't cancel anything out. I don't know. Hard to say. Enjoy the content. Thank you, ASAP. I appreciate it. From behind. No, thanks. I'm good. Appreciate it. Is it a girl name? It is indeed. Mm-hmm. Hard to say. No, she knows where farts belong. Drake knows the truth. I was like, wait, you can't give me any more evidence. What are you... Callie, thank you for the biddies. All right, so I just make you hunt hot shot. I can do an Onryo test real quick. Hey, weren't you just here? No. Didn't you say you were working? Mimic orbs, though? Possibly, but the fact that I don't have freezing or ultraviolet, it's unlikely. It still technically could give me freezing. It just may be really slow to the punch. You know? We've already said hi, Luna. I don't know how many times I have to say hi, friend. We try again. Hi. We'll try it again. Let's do... Let's see this. I can work and watch. No, you can't. That's multitasking. Who can do that? Orbs are still in there. Why? Any new ghosts? Well, I've had all the new ghosts. Officially. Now we're trying to figure out what this one is. Hard to say. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I was going to do firelight stuff. Let me go get firelights. We can start testing for the ghost, and I can make it hunt and do all that jazz. Yeah. Football team one? Nice. Give me that. I'll just do one. Yeah, we'll just do one. That'll work. Drink more liquid corn? You drink liquid corn. Ghosty. Emily Belfield. Emily Belfield. Corn soda. Yes, I'm well aware what it is. You're more than welcome to drink some yourself. Ghosty. What are you doing, Ghosty? Like cream of corn? No, just like if you made corn into a straight up just liquid, like just mushed it all together. Ugh. How many times have I gotten the new ghosts? I have no clue. A few couple, for sure. Oh, Mike, thank you for the gifted to Artie. Thank you, Fran. Ghost, I need you to blow out the firelight. I could just make you hunt and check that way. Yeet. There's one. Stop it. A few couple smidge? Yeah, a few couple smidge. Yeah. When someone asks you how many, a few couple. Yeah. Hi, Copper. Do I prefer 2 or 3? 2. That's why I use 2. If I preferred 3, I'd probably use 3. But 2 is better in my opinion because you don't stop the ghost right where it is. I like how this place has like an invisible floor that's above the normal floor. And you can see it on the items. Thank you, Reclusive Red. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ghosty, we need another blowout, please. I could just go find the curse and say F this. Oh, wait, it's the Ouija board, right? The multiversal floor? Yeah, maybe. Wait, was that the... Yeah, it was the Ouija board. There it is. Yeah. There it is. All right, hiding-wise... Literally right next to it. Give me the crucifix. We're going to get this away from the ghost. Yeah, I'll go a little bit further. I don't trust. I have trust issues. How is my wife and kids? My wife and kids are doing very well. How are your wife and kids? Johnny! Home Dog, thank you so much for the subs, man. Thank you. All right, I don't need you anymore. Get out of my face. Didn't I bring the second? Did I? Ah, there it is. Couldn't find it. Johnny, thank you so much, man. Rayla, thank you for the 20 months. I'll make sure to get your name on an ornament, Johnny. I got you, boo-boo. I got you, boo-boo. It's really, it doesn't want to do this. Okay, that's fine. You have an invisible wife and kids? Dude, hell yeah, that's awesome. No need to brag about it. How are you? Oh, that's sad. Goodbye. It said it's empty. Wait, why'd the light go out like that? That was weird. Aw. I feel bad for Ghosty. Oh, there's two. Don't want to try. We might as well win in Rome, yeah? Here, go ahead. That poor little Ghosty. How'd you die? Damn. It's getting heavy. Are you sad? Are you angry? I know you can ask numbers. I'm just not trying to give in. How old are you? 26. Damn. See if it just wants to be loved. Are you looking for love? No, it's not. No, it's not. Lies and slander. Oh, thank you, Apocrypha. It wants no love. Goodbye. Did it see me? I think it did. That's the new ghost. That's the new ghost. That's the new ghost. I'm gonna run. That's a day. That's a diet. Oh, spicy. That thing doesn't look like it's in its 20s. Has way too many teeth. Did you hear how when I stopped moving, old home slice over here looked right at us and slowed down. That's how we knew. That's how I know. If I can get in there and get away from it, I can show you. Can I do that with this? Maybe. All right, ready, run. We need to run. We need to run. It's ruining everything. Yeah, it's a child. Hi. Ugh. Melody, hello? The child ghost model, this one is a female ghost model, yes. Yeah. With 1,700 teeth. Hey, Starbucks, how are you? That's a 26-year-old smaller individual. Snap somebody's neck. Why is it not hunting anymore? Wait a minute. Hold on. When I'm not moving? When I'm moving. I'm not moving? Not moving. Not moving. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have hiding over this way anywhere? I don't think so. It's a really cool idea. Oh, ghost fart. Thanks. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Red light, green light. I was going to have it do it over here. What's dangerous about that is if I start moving to get away from it, it gets faster. The anti-looping ghost. That is correct. Wonder if you could wonder if you could do this and get it. Nope. Not moving? Look how slow it is. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Seems tricky. Yes, because if you're trying to loop and you're moving, you're kind of screwed. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Wow, got the new ghost again. Isn't that just interesting? Ain't that just interesting?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Curious how the speed would work with other players with the ghost. My assumption is that if anybody is near the ghost and they're moving, it's speedy. Yeah, no bone. Why do I need the bone? I'm not going for a perfect game. I give a shit about the bone. If I'm going for the bone, it's because I'm going for a perfect game. I'm sorry, but when you're sitting on 1.2 million, you really don't care about the bone that much. Yeah. All right. I think he's still in a game at least. So let's go do an event map. Let's go to Tangle Street. Well, people ask, like, how much money do you have? Like, I don't know. I don't usually look. Hey guys, to the follows. Shouty Farmer, Lily, hello. Hi. If it got faster for more people moving, I don't think so. I think the speed just increases. I don't think it increases because there's multiple people. I don't think it's like, oh, it's faster because there's 4 people moving instead of 2. Although that would be pretty freaking cool. He's singing karaoke. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. All right, let's go. Get these. I need to stop grabbing that on event maps. It really doesn't matter. Not right away. It's going to be cold because of snow anyway. It's fine. Let's ride. Let us ride. Oh, what's the naughty or nice list look like? Jesus. That's fine. Just a yes, no thing. Yeah. Precisely. Really, I should go focus on... What the hell was that? It threw one of the items, but I don't know what it just threw. Oh. Well, lucky dog. Found it. Was it this? That's what it was. Yeah. Found it. Maybe it'll go after it. No, it doesn't target players that are moving. So, like, if it has no line of sight on you and you're moving, it doesn't know where you are. That'd be kind of cool, but no. Like, if the ghost could actually know where you are no matter what if you move. So if you're not moving, you could be as loud as you want and the ghost doesn't know. But the second you move, that'd be pretty sick. Who knows, man? I don't know. We haven't heard from them about other ghosts, about new possible ideas, so it's hard to say what they're planning. I don't know. We'll do this. Do one of those with one of these. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Probably not. Got some interesting. Yeah, these 3 are definitely interesting. I think when it comes to mechanics and you're looking at the new ghosts of like which ones are cool to go against, I think this one's probably the most interesting. The Diane, it's just the idea that you can't just endlessly loop a ghost because it's going to be a speed freaking monster, right? I think that's cool. I like that a lot. It changes the way you play. I think that's the most important thing, is having ones that literally change the way you play the game. Hey, Des, how are you? 2 streams in one day? Ah, no. Think they'll add new equipment, new evidence in the future? Probably. Probably at some point. Did I walk into Dot? But I don't... Who knows when, right? Ghosty. Joke's on you. I don't try to loop. Touche. Touche. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Come on. Walk it off. You can recognize Obambo and Diane based on the speed. Yeah, you can recognize... Oh, one little step, you piece of trash. Can't you technically recognize all 3 of them by speed? Ghost is a cat. No, if it was a cat, it would have waited for this mug to be right here, and then it would have just done that right there. All right, no UV. I'm gonna take this and actually place it here. Ah, too far. Ah, right there. Orbeez still in there? Okay, it is. Good deal. Off. Off. If it's a male ghost, we're safe. Walter. Yeah, it's not a Banshee or a Diane. Yep. Yeah. Well, you wrap presents. Ooh, there you go. If you enrage the Gallo, it doesn't have speed increase. It has a hunt time. Oh, that's true. That is a good point. Well, what do we think? Maybe freezing? Because I didn't bring this in yet because we didn't want to do that quite yet. Let's do... We need motion. We need photo. What about him, Miling? What about him? What about him? It's cold. Isn't she a female? No. No. Nowhere in any documentation for Phas does it say the Myling has to be a female. Just the Banshee and then... Yeah, I don't like that book either. Hi, Juju. Fam time was good, friend. How are you feeling? Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Lots of throws. Jesus. Oh, come on. I think Goryo and Demon should be male only to make it fair. I do agree that I think there should be male only ghosts if it's going to be like that. I think so too. Death by candy cane, right? They tried to moita me. Why? Oh, come on. Wait. What do I have? Orbs, right? Would you stop it? How rude. Wild West Jesus, hello. Oh, hey. I saw that. I was like, what the hell? Raiju, Thay, Yokai, Yurei. It evented on us, but I don't think it was that like the heartbeat wasn't that bad, was it? All right. Let's try to get this quick because I have a feeling I think he might be ready soon. Goryo, because males don't leave their rooms. Hey, don't call us out like that when it's very honest. Do I know what the cursed possession is? Have we even seen it yet? Okay, dude. Did you hear that? It went tee tee. No. No mirror. Oh, you suck. It's the cards. Loading the game now. Okay. Thank you, Splat. I'll do the same thing here in a second. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, not yet. No. I will be. I was waiting until we switched. Once I switch games, then I'm going to. What? Hey, Stinky. Hey. Fine, I'll hurry up then. Damn. Credit card? You got it. Yikes. My toesies. Owie. Here, put that there. Let's go put this over here. What a bitch. Stop breaking all my lights. Great reference. Stop breaking the law, asshole. Yokai Yurei? Is this a Yurei? I think it's a Yurei. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. So, it didn't speed up electronics. It seems normal speed. There's no way I aged it enough. It came directly to us. I think it's a Yurei. Let's get out. How are the games? They're good. How are you, friend? We got to get out of here so we can switch things up. Thank y'all for the follows. I appreciate you. So if it's a female name, it's neither a Banshee or a Diane. That's correct.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yep. Nice. We knew.
Welcome.
During a hunt, will the Yurei still only open or close the door all the way? Or does that only... I think it only applies outside of hunts. I could be wrong. I think so. I mean, that I don't know. If it does that during the hunt, I would assume that it applies also during the hunt. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? All right, let me switch up the categories. Bum, ba-da-da-boom. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I don't like that it gets rid of the music. Is it this one? What the hell? There it is. What in the Christmas? I know. I know. I know. Let's. Oh, you stop it. Was I invited by them? Do we know? I don't think so yet. The chaos will begin soon. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to check the push to talk stuff to see if any of that's changed. See if anything is different about. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out soon enough, though. Let me go over here. Let me do that over here. Left 24/7 Twitch up and you went live. I got so confused. Oh, you just got to look at what the channel name is. Come on. Okay, go there. Do that. Don't let Baron take any shortcuts. You know, it kind of, it is what it is, you know? I'm down for his shortcuts. He can do whatever he feels like. You guys will have to get me, you'll have to let me know about the game volume and all that jazz. Oh, you click join and does that. Okay, does somebody would let him know that I'm ready? Welcome in, friends. Are you early? You are. Nailed it. Head bob is off. I'm not going to touch any of that crap. I'm more worried about sound than I am anything else. Check, check. Okay. It's picking up the voice. Good deal. Keybinds. What was my push to talk? V. That should be right. That should be good. Yeah. Are we there yet? Indeed. There was a big old update. There was a big old update. All right. Hopefully this works. Oh, don't I need to move my camera to the middle? Isn't this where I want it for RV there yet? Oh, what the hell? Hi. Hey, immediately, dude. The second we start, you piece of shit. You're doing great. I can't hear them. Should I be able to hear them? Don't you do it. I see what he's doing. Ow! Oh my god. You should be able to hear them. I can't hear shit. Yeah, I can't hear. Break! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't hear either of them. Options. Sound. All that's up. My input gain's there. I can't hear them at all. Oh, hi, you sick bastards. Maybe I should leave and come back. Can they hear me? That's the question. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He's teleporting. That's cute. Hi, Z. Leave and come back. All right. Quit to the main menu. Let's try that. We gave her a freight train just for you. You guys are heroes. You guys are heroes. I don't care what they say about you. All right, let's try this again. I'll restart the game if I have to. Break, thank you for the raid, friend. Happy holidays, Z. The OG team's back together? Maybe. Hello? Still not shit. Still can't hear it. Hey, Sophia, how are you? Not only that, Break, I just got another one. Their in-game chat wasn't working either. Theirs? Check Discord? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. What the hell? Okay, we're just going to keep murdering me? That's fine, you bags of shit. All right. I can't hear you guys in Discord either. Give me a second. It's falling apart. Oh, well, no, that should be. Oh, yeah, that's why. That's why. I see why. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Why is so the in-game chat's not working?
No, it does. It worked for like 2 seconds. I heard like when you first zoned in, I thought you were Baron, and I picked you up, and you were like, "Oh my god, already!" and then that's it. That's all we got.
Well, what in the absolute hail? All right. Well, I'm gonna need to give me a second to enable.
Take your time.
Push to mute or whatever and all that jazz.
Come on, Chiggers, we're gonna go sledding.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I got a tippy top. We got to get some speed, right?
I'll set that up so you guys can see them doing that while I do this.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, this is gonna go great.
Yep.
Wee! Oh my god! Oh god! That's me out!
Oh god! Chiggers!
Oh my god!
Ah!
Help me! Oh,
You're okay. You're all right.
Oh god! I think
you
I hit
guys
my
okay?
head.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going. All right, I'll see you later. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, he's going.
He's not stopping.
We're learning about the game. Oh, Chingus. Chingus, get the inner tube. Get the inner tube.
Get the inner tube.
Yeah, get an inner tube.
Okay, I'm getting an inner tube. Hold on.
What are you guys doing?
We don't know. Get an inner tube and follow us.
Get an inner tube.
Get an inner tube. Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Discord, please.
We're waiting on Flash.
I'm working on it.
Come on, birthday boy.
Hold on. Oh my god, Discord. Fuck it.
Over here, Chingus. I found it.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming.
Okay, all right.
Grab an inner tube and then come over here.
Tube.
Where'd you find the tubes?
Up by the house.
All right.
Right here. Right here.
Wait.
Yeah, right here.
Up by the house.
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
It's so much funnier because you guys have tiny legs.
Hey.
It's yeah.
That's not very
your
nice.
legs aren't tiny. I mean,
Oh my
shouldn't we get
God.
the RV for this?
This is the hill. No. No, we got this.
Oh my
We got
god.
all right.
Well, follow
All
my
right.
leg.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Jeez, is spinning.
Hi, Mr. Flash.
Hi.
Oh, God.
Stop.
Barrett, are you okay? Barrett! Oh no! Oh god!
Oh shit! It's still going.
Are you guys okay? No, my tube! No! Oh shit.
Oh god!
Thank you, Mrs. P.
Found a game.
I'm gonna go find my
Oh,
tube. I'll be right
Jesus
back.
Christ.
I found a game.
Ah. God.
Jenkins. Oh, God.
Oh my god. All
Ah.
right, I got my tube back. We're good.
Jesus.
All right. Jeez, I
Look
found a
at
game.
this. Look at this perfect landing. I
Hold on, wait.
did.
I'm coming.
Oh.
I'm coming, Chingus.
Come on,
Oh
Flash!
shit, there's a rock. Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
God.
He's just tumbling.
That did not work out the way I intended. That's all right.
I somehow landed right side up in my tube.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to describe that skill. That was amazing.
What did you find over here?
I
We found a
found some
cave.
Christmas stuff.
Oh, chains.
Oh my god, there's an elf hat.
There is an elf hat.
Dun, dun,
There's
dun.
also
Oh, there's
this hat.
there's antlers.
I got dibs on antlers. Oh, wait.
I didn't switch it.
There we
Okay.
go.
You can do antler. Oh my god, look at the glasses.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Nailed it. You look,
Oh,
look at his head.
Those glasses
Jesus.
look great.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
There you
Santa
go.
Baron.
Oh, snow chains. Ooh, for the tires?
Yeah.
All we need to do now is get it back up to the RV.
Oh, that's right there. It's like next door.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the snow marks. That's cool.
This is fine.
So this is where I jumped. This is where Chingus and I were airborne. We landed over here.
Yeah, I hit a rock of some kind. It didn't work out well for me. I went the other way.
So in this version on this map, there's some upgrades. Like we can nail boards together and build
I saw that
bridges and
in the
stuff.
trailer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
saw
really
that too.
excited to see what we can do here.
Yeah. All right, guys. This is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. We're starting off on one hell of a pit. Like, do we just off ourselves? Like, what do we?
Yeah, I know, right? Or do we just make our way all the way back to the? Oh, I guess.
I'm just
I guess
gonna
that's been
restart from
decided for us.
There we go.
Okay.
That'll work.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hey.
All right.
Yeah.
you guys
All right, I'm gonna
grab
go
an
down
inner
this big
tube.
hill.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this thing.
All right, we got there's lots of scraps.
Oh, now VoIP's working. Hold on. Let me mute you.
You hear me?
I did. Yeah. In game.
Okay. There's empty bottles. What are they for? They've got to have a purpose, right? More scraps. Thank goodness there was not a trumpet for you to play. Hey,
Eat 'em.
I'm a great
What it
trumpet
is,
player.
in the bottle. I don't know what the fireworks are for.
Oh, did you pick one up? Oh,
did
come
pick one
on,
up.
man. Who just did that?
Who did what?
That
Broke
was
my
not
bottle.
me.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. Oh, there's a flare gun.
There
Yeah.
is a
Yeah.
flare gun.
Yeah.
December 10th.
I
Go
only-
home. Oh, well, we're past that.
Wow.
Crap.
Wow. I mean, the last time the three of us went camping together, we literally had an attack helicopter shooting missiles at us.
We did.
And
true.
somewhere along the line,
What? Somewhere along the line, and that was it.
Somewhere along the line.
somewhere along the line, we thought this was a good idea to do it again. Ow! Oh God.
Got him. There's more broken bottles. What the hell? Nailed it.
What the hell?
Best part. I forgot. Here we go.
What?
Ow!
With the cigarette in his mouth,
Shit.
too.
Yeah.
All right.
There
All right,
we
so
go.
Who's driving?
Hold on, wait for it. Wait for it. Ready? Kobe! Okay, you don't throw it very far. Whoever. Whatevs, dog. I don't care.
What are we doing?
Figuring out who's driving.
Oh, that's Barrett. I mean,
I'm going to grab one of these tubes and maybe try to attach it to the roof.
oh yeah.
Yes.
You ready?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were ready. Sorry. Going back up.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm ready. Nailed it. Nice. All right.
Do we
Hold
do
on.
the third one?
Yeah.
Aaron? Okay.
We're tubing. Hold on. Let's see. There's space right there. Yeah. All right. We got
What are
all
you
three.
tubing?
We got 3 tubes on top of the truck.
Oh, nice.
Just
Yeah,
in
we run-
case. You never know. Might want to go
Hey,
sleds.
did we pick all the stuffs up? We got all the
I
the
got
parts.
a lot of the scrap. I don't
There
like
has
Baron
to be
Okay.
said.
something in that.
I don't
There
know
has
what
to be
the
something in that
fireworks
house.
are.
I don't know what the fireworks are for either.
Wait.
I haven't figured out a way of being able to light it.
I was gonna say a lighter of some kind. I don't
Oh.
know what that would be.
I tried with the
I mean, in
cigarette.
Kai, thank you
theory,
for the
we have
raid.
lighters. Yeah,
Yeah.
as we run
Thank
around
you for
with
the
like
raid.
lit
How was your
cigarettes.
stream? I can't figure out how to full screen Discord. It won't stop.
There's lots of little paths and stuff like that.
Wait,
I'll just minimize it. It's fine.
Oh,
Did you find stuff up there?
no.
I'm throwing it down. Do they look like hats?
Oh, we can hang the fireworks.
Huh.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there you go.
You have the torch in your car. What?
All right.
If that-
Drill, flare.
I
Yeah.
don't know which way we're supposed to
Fireworks.
go.
Oh, what are these?
Where's
Oh, empty bottle.
Spirits.
Oh.
you found?
That's not
You found
empty.
alcohol?
This is vodka.
Oh, who?
Hey.
Fancy.
Oh, God.
The blue one? That's
Oh,
a
God.
drill.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I seem to be okay. I seem to be
All
just
right.
strong.
That's a good point.
It's all right. Let's get in, everybody.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something.
This is fine. Uh-oh.
All right. If I know anything about this game, I know that we can just
Oh.
bypass.
Oh, you did it!
That actually
You did
works.
Oh. What'd you do?
I threw a lit
so
cigarette at it.
Oh.
Wow, that
Oh,
actually
that's-
worked.
That's
Big,
perfect.
big brain
Nice.
flash.
Perfect.
Look at the
Goddamn
brains on bread.
Pro gamers.
All right, I'm ready. Let's go. All right.
And it's broken.
And already we've lost the front panel.
Jesus.
There goes half of that shit.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
Chinggis, are you
Okay.
buckled?
No.
Okay. Your your feet look like they're like just pushing against the table.
So
They
full
are.
disclosure, I don't know that we're going the right way.
Oh, let me take a look at the map real fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's look at the map. We have a
All
navigator.
right. I have no idea where we are on the map. Oh, there we are. Okay. Okay. Exit to Route 60. Okay. It looks like we're going the right way. It looks right.
That bridge over there looks quest-worthy.
I mean, it looks like it's very intended.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet there's a soft landing on the other side of this?
Oh, this is gonna end just fine.
See, it's
Oh,
fine.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ. Oh my God.
So much of the vehicle just came off.
it's all gone.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Look,
It's just all
look.
gone.
So we were supposed to go that way, but we need to detour and go that way.
Huh.
Can you guys hear them okay? Oh.
Careful.
Oh,
Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh, you gotta get
Yeah,
We don't
okay,
need a
good.
roof. We want to take in the snow.
It's
okay?
fun.
There's just-
We're here for the elements. We want to experience everything it has to offer.
We are hardcore survivalists. In fact, we even drink
take
our
our
own
Jeep
pee.
with the
That's
top-
why we have the
sorry?
coffee cups. I'm sorry, what?
What the hell did you just say?
Something about, we're survivalists. We
Oh.
drink our own pee. It's fine.
Okay. Because it's sterile and you like the taste? Oh, this is a thing.
Oh,
This is a thing.
oh. Are we
Are you stuck?
Oh, hold on.
No.
No, this is fine.
Like, is he stuck? Oh,
This is fine.
Okay. I'm stuck. I'm
All right.
stuck.
I got it.
winch.
I'm out.
Do you need me to winch the rear?
Reset the winch.
No. Chinggis, jump. I got
Have
you.
your driver blindfolded? Oh, I would
Okay.
definitely be down to try
Got you,
that.
buddy.
I would be down to try that.
Jump. All right.
Hey.
You doing good?
All right. Baron, jump. Or Flash, jump.
Eh.
I got you.
Oh, thank
there we
you.
go.
Uppies.
There we go.
Thank you.
Sir,
Oh,
get back
God,
in the
no.
driver's seat, Okay. It's
Oh,
fine.
what?
It's fine. It's fine.
By the way, I love our tree.
It's
Oh
very
yeah,
nice.
our little Christmas tree is beautiful, man.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is.
The
quite-
important part about doing these kind of things is just having the confidence. You got to have confidence in these kind of
All
scenarios.
right. Why are these boards
I
colored
have
different
confidence
colors?
in you. I don't
It's
know.
just to throw you off. I'm just wondering why the winch is going.
Oh, hold.
Fine.
Oh my God.
Oh jeez.
Well, that's an interesting one. All right. So, am I to assume that we're supposed to get something to bridge that gap?
I mean, this board looks quest-worthy, or not.
Well, we can't pick it up. I was waiting for him to send it.
Okay,
I was
hear
really
me
hoping
out.
he wouldn't.
I wonder if that winch will fit on the giant
We could sure as hell
cross
try.
thing up here.
Oh, oh God! Oh no!
Oh, God!
Oh God!
There.
Oh God!
Flash, what happened?
Oh God!
Oh, I can't feel
Guys!
anything.
Guys,
Help.
what happened?
I'm so cold. Please.
Hold on, chicken!
Please.
What? Oh God, the wind's blowing me.
You lucky dog.
This is the most action I've ever got. What the hell was?
Oh, okay. Now it's all nice and clear. All right. Have a good day, fellas.
Where'd you go?
Down there-ish.
Down there ish.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I think I can get to you without dying. Hold on. Let's see.
You're saying
Oh,
down
yeah,
there
this is fine.
ish. Oh my God! I see you.
Yeah.
That is not an. That's not an.
Oh, yeah. What about this?
No! No!
Oh, I just saw you
Okay.
go.
All right.
All right. Hold on.
Great. Now the drill's down here. Way to go, Baron.
Hey, Flash.
Oh,
I
I'm
found you,
coming.
buddy.
Hey, did you find me? Oh, hey.
Yeah. Hey.
What the hell?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, my God.
So,
You literally
That-
bounced off the ground, by the way. That was,
Yeah.
your clothes are
Oh,
glitching
I-
off your body.
I look.
I'm thinking maybe we restarted checkpoint. Maybe.
Oh, no. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, guys. It's fine.
Now, if you
This is
like,
fine.
would you be able to put like a body on a tube and then drag the tube?
You know, I'm wondering if the tube protects you from that kind of a fall too.
Like maybe
I
if you're
wonder if you could
falling,
hold
maybe
it.
if you're falling, you jump on the tube.
Mm.
I'm curious if you can just have, if you could drive the RV and then hold on to a winch while
All
you
right,
ride
let's
the
see.
tube from behind.
That sounded really dirty.
There's the.
Yeah.
Oh, there you guys are. I see you.
Hey.
Why are your
Hey.
clothes coming off?
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening.
We're really cold. It's hypothermia. It's the thing. All right.
I heard survival. You take off your clothes, let them dry.
I got
Oh.
you.
Oh, he's got.
All right,
You spawned with
way.
a Siggy. What the hell? That's not fair.
Makes you
All right,
run
how
fast. Oh, follow me.
Alright.
Follow me. We gotta go.
All right.
Yeah, we got this.
Well, that was very unexpected.
I'm waiting
I
for the
was-
wind to slowly push our vehicle.
No, it's fine.
That
It's
would be
fine. I'm
extra
sure it's
funny.
fine.
Okay, I'm literally getting blown off of this too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am too.
yeah, it's fine. You're fine. You
All
just
right.
walk
Counter it.
against the wind.
Yep.
It's
counter
fine.
it. Okay, there we go. All
You
right.
see, everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Is it?
Everything is awesome.
Everything's cool when you can feel your toes. You could hear the scream
All right,
Goofy makes.
Got an idea.
Hey, you didn't grab the drill, did you?
I didn't
did
see
not.
the drill.
Okay,
But
maybe
you know
we
what?
can.
There's going to be another
I'm
one.
sure there's going to be another one at some point. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
We did not get the drill.
I mean, we don't really have any planks for it anyway.
No.
So.
Did Bear just
I'm
fall
gonna
again?
wait.
Did Bear just fall again? Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Okay, he's okay. All right.
I survived by like a sliver.
Oh my god. Try the tube theory. We're gonna have to try it at some point. I think
I'm
it's gonna
just
be
gonna
worth
wait
it.
this storm out before I go on the bridge.
Yeah, I'm not going up there.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you're doing great, buddy. You're doing great.
Yeah. Okay.
There he goes. There he goes.
Did he
Oh,
fall
good.
down?
Oh,
no.
it's all nice out here. Okay,
That's
great.
so nice. I don't know what happened to you. You
Yeah.
okay?
I'm
I got you,
doing
big guy.
all right. Oh, thank you.
Oh wait, I had the ability to revive. Hold on. Right in the forehead. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I feel
Thank you,
smarter all of a
Natalie.
sudden.
He says feel smart all of a sudden. Watch, he's gonna go up on this and fall off again.
Okay, this is.
Watch.
I mean, our truck's like completely destroyed,
Wait
and
for
all
it.
we've done is made it to a bridge.
Wait for it.
This is great.
Wait for it.
We're doing fine.
Maybe we wait for the next storm to come through, and then we grid this front.
I can't remember. Was there
Alright.
was there a reason I stuck
All right,
my cam
Genius,
in the
grab
middle?
The
Yeah,
winch.
yeah.
Was there
All
is there
right,
anything
I
that
got an
shows up in the
idea.
top right?
Okay.
Or
have
can
an
I or
idea,
should I have
too.
my camera in the top? I don't
My
remember what I
idea
did
was
last
I was gonna
time.
take this winch, and I was gonna put it on that cross up there. You see that?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Was that your idea?
yeah. And then we put the winch in the back. That
Did
way
I have it
we
top
got-
right
we
last
make
time?
it taunt, And then what we'll do is we'll make it super tight, and then we'll launch the truck.
This one's taking quite a while. I was kind of waiting it out.
Slingshot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
shake and bake.
All right. We got this.
Two.
Oh, God!
It's okay.
Retract!
It's all right. It's all right. I got you. I got you.
Retract!
I'm pulling you back.
I don't think it's used for anything.
Don't you worry about a thing, buddy, okay?
Hi,
I
Chingus.
gotcha.
You're doing great.
We.
Look, thank you for the year,
for me.
dude. Thank you for the 12
Flash,
months.
How you doing? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I was kind of holding off for the next storm to try
That's
to
now
do
never
anything that
showing
apparently is just done. Yeah, it's not happening anymore. The
I
sub's
don't
covered.
understand
yeah.
why
I'll
I'm
move it.
swinging more. I'm not moving at all. I'm just kind of.
Give me a second. I'm gonna
Going
hopefully not
places.
die.
Flash, you want to come and attach the back end?
Yeah, I can. Give me a
my.
second. I'll help.
Okay. Oh, why are you pulling
what is
it?
happening? I'm not doing anything, sir.
Chingus!
It's not me.
Stop
Ow, my
being
head.
Spider-Man. Stop being Spider-Man.
I got this. I got this.
For the
I got
love
this.
of God. Just let go. Yep.
Reset.
All right,
Reset. Okay.
there
All right.
you
Here we go.
Okay,
All right.
All right.
All right.
Reset. Okay.
I
All right,
don't.
you ready?
All you gotta do is get
All
across.
I
over
don't
there.
remember if my cam was
I got
top right or
this.
middle.
You got it. You got it, James.
Like, if it's up there,
I believe
is it
in you.
actually blocking
I believe
anything?
in you, Boo.
right.
I feel like you really have to
Oh,
play.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
You had it top right. I'll
let's
leave it top
go.
right.
Oh,
I'll leave it top right.
yeah. This is great.
The second I walk on this thing, it's gonna. Okay, I'll just fall through. That's fine. You know what? F me. Whatever.
You're doing great. You're really
You're
doing
doing
good.
so good.
Is the back one attached yet? All right, I got
It
the
is
back
not.
one. Hold on. All right, the back is.
I'm here to create the storm.
All right.
Hold on. I want to get in.
Okay.
I want to make sure
I would
Flash
have
makes this
laughed
jump.
it's right at that moment.
Oh, don't you? Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no,
God.
no. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I effing knew it.
As soon as you got on the bridge,
Son
dude.
of a bitch.
I just glitched into the van.
No, he picked you up, you.
Uh,
Oh my
this
God.
is fine.
God,
This is fine.
God damn it.
Okay.
It
All
knew
right.
it.
Somebody want to shut the
Knew
door?
it.
Oh, we don't have a door. Never mind. All right.
This is great.
All right. This is going to work, fellas. We need to
believe.
believe it.
All right.
I believe
Oh.
you tightened up the back, right?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah, it's great.
That's all right.
Looking
You're
good.
doing
All right.
fine.
It's all part of the plan.
Chingus, you okay back there?
I managed to grab a seat before I went flying out of the back.
All right. Are we all the way up there? Do we release the rear?
Yeah. Release the rear.
Release the
You
rear.
can
Hold
release
on.
the front too.
Okay.
I'm gonna put.
I'm gonna wait for the
resetting the back.
storm. I'm
You
gonna wait
ready?
for the storm for a second. Cam will stop right. Okay.
All right. We should be good. You can release the front and the back. It should be
I'm
okay.
releasing
You
the
can
back
release it
now.
from the front there.
I've released the back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh God.
yeah, this
Oh no! Oh God.
Did we lose Flash
I
again?
fell through the hole. I'm okay. I'm a little hurt. But I'm all right.
Okay. All right. That's good to hear.
A little hurt.
Baron?
Little full. A lot of sap.
All right.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
Just a little bit. Little
Oh,
bit.
jeez.
Little bit.
Oh,
my
no,
God.
not again.
It's fine. This is fine.
Son of a bitch.
This
Hi,
is
Matthew.
fine. Through the power of Black Lung, I will defeat the storm.
I got you, big guy. Here, I got you. I got you.
thanks.
Here, give you a break.
Thanks.
Give you a break.
Thank you.
Let you rest your little
great.
fingies.
Aw.
You're okay. Barrett, are you okay?
I'm all right. Why did you, what are you doing to Jake?
I'm just making sure he's okay.
I'm fine. I'm fine. What are we stuck on?
I think our suspension on the right side is just blown out is all.
You know what? This This is gonna be fine,
All right,
gentlemen.
I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not coming undone either. Oh no, no.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no,
Oh,
no.
God.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine.
We'll put it there.
Yeah. That's
Oh
fine.
no, not
Right.
again!
God
Oh
damn
God,
it, Flash. Jesus Christ.
Take us help. Take us,
Um,
please.
Hold
Stupid.
on.
Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, never mind. We're fine.
We're
Things probably not street
okay.
legal. It's fine.
This was intentional.
It's
absolutely
fine.
intentional. Everything's
Look,
fine.
we just do a nice little reset. We'll be good.
Yeah.
Act like that never happened,
These
okay?
upstairs.
Never happened. Hi, Michelle.
Now we know.
Now
Well,
we know.
It's like Phaz. The first map doesn't count.
That's right. I
That's
still
right.
don't know what the empty bottles are for.
Touch.
All right. Yeah, we just loaded up the game. It's this is the first try, right? There's so many. Why? Oh, you're right. Those
That
don't
is
say
not-
empty.
Baron.
Oh, aw.
They give you super strength.
What?
Yeah, they give you super strength.
You're saying I can pick him up and throw him really far? No, I'm not.
Oh God! Watch out!
Oh, Jesus Christ! What have you done?
I'll help. I have the strength of vodka.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God!
So, fun fact.
Okay. Okay.
The
putting
wheels-
the firework underneath the
Okay.
car and then
So-
setting it
Damn
off
Baron.
is not the way to go.
Hey, so the wheels can become detached. Side
Yeah.
note. Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ!
We're gonna need all the luck. We're gonna need all the materials we can get to get across this first bridge.
All right. Well,
Okay.
they're prepping
All right.
us. We got some oil, some beer, some meat. We're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Do I have no
Yeah,
pockets?
I've got some spare parts.
All right.
These are empty bottles.
So don't light fireworks under truck. Got
Yeah, under the truck.
Under the truck. What? Firework under truck.
it. Just
Got
make a little note. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I was like, it's a little one. What's the
Yeah,
worst that
it's
could
fine.
happen?
It's fine. You put it under the truck
There's
like
a
that.
lot of worse that can happen.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what you said, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So we
So
all
fun
learned.
fact, when you're on top of the truck when the firework goes off, it
You're-
does
you're
shoot you
s-
all the way up.
Oh yeah, I
Right?
saw it. I saw it explode you up there. Nice.
All right, we have 3 tubes now. This is
All right.
important.
My God.
Why? Hey.
Hey, I
Hey,
was pulling them
who
out.
did this?
all right?
Hey.
Somebody else did.
I swear to God,
Who did what?
there were two unlit
don't
fireworks
say.
hanging out under the vehicle. Hey, question. Hey,
Yeah.
we ran into a spot earlier where we needed wood.
What are you
Can we
trying to
place
say?
these up top? Hold on, I'm going up there. Oh. All right. All right. I don't know if it's possible to, or do we just like just jam them inside of the vehicle? Because there's nowhere to
I
put
don't
it.
know.
You know what? Hold on.
Do we have to carry him?
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
You can put them on the sides. What?
I'm just
You
turning
almost
this
backed
out.
into me.
Oh my
hot
God!
shot.
Flash.
Yeah.
Get-
What the hell?
What's
Genghis?
happening?
Genghis?
Yes, sir. Come on up here, dude. Just come up here.
All right, hold, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just grab a seat, dude.
Oh
Just look at the
my.
tube and sit.
Oh my God.
Go, Baron, go!
We are ready.
All right, here we go.
This can't go wrong.
Ingenuity.
This
This
is
is how it works.
yeah, I'm ready for this.
Oh my God. This is going to be so good.
The roof isn't gonna fly off, chat. Stop being negative Nancy's, all
God.
right? We are professionals.
They don't know how physics works.
No,
Yeah, right?
clearly don't.
Oh my God. Can you imagine if we stick like fireworks on the back of the vehicle, turn it into like a little rocket.
Oh, can we see that?
Meow.
Wow,
This is
he
such a good
resisted the
view. It's so
temptation.
nice.
He
Well, you guys
resisted
are
the
on
Oh,
the-
look
temptation
up.
you guys
to
are
hit
on the
Check this,
ramp.
look
I
at the
didn't want-
freaking, the what you call it, the cars that are moving
What?
across.
Oh yeah. I see that.
Ooh.
Dude, that was in the trailer. We're supposedly able to ride that.
Oh my god. Game on. This says freaking Skyliner.
Let's go.
All right. In Baron we trust.
Baron,
Yeah.
you're doing great, buddy.
Thanks.
We have wood.
Heck yeah.
Baron's like, me too.
I'm really excited about today.
I love RVs. Oh. Doing good. You're doing good. Oh, a little off kilter there. Off kilter just a little
I
bit.
think this is not a good situation to be in. We might need to assist.
Okay.
We can just leave the planks back here, right?
I'm gonna drop my wood back
Well,
here.
here.
Yeah.
You guys,
Yeah.
you should be.
We're
okay.
good.
I should be. Oh, all right. Well,
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Why can't I wait?
We
Let
can
me
just
attach
grab this one.
Oh, can I not attach there? It won't let me attach to this rock. There's a piece of wood over here. It's in a weird spot though.
I don't know if winching's the right way to go. We might want to try to jack up the right side of the truck. Actually.
Game on.
no, if you put it over onto the right side of the, yeah, just put it all the way out there, and then I should just be able to pull it.
Okay.
Should be fine.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
that didn't.
Uh huh.
Well, which
That's-
way did you
Oh,
put it? Shut up.
Aaron, what, Bridget? Oh, Jesus Christ!
This is going
Fellas,
so
whatever you do, don't detach the winch. Okay? Just don't detach the winch, okay?
Okay.
This is going so well. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh, no.
Oh my god! I blew into the vehicle. Oh Jesus Christ! All right, I'm sitting down. Sit down. Can I move seats? Oh my god!
That is not an easy turn.
Oh my god! Okay. All right. Can I get in the driver's seat? You wouldn't mind if I got in the driver's seat, would you? All right. Oh god!
my
Oh,
God.
no! I'm fine.
Guys, I am so sorry.
All right, I'm gonna take a dump.
Okay. Chingus?
I'm gonna take crap. Wait, what do you mean you're sorry?
Chingus?
Sorry about what? Chingus?
Sorry.
Oh, God.
Why? No! Oh my god, my ankles! We're doing so good.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
God damn it, Jake!
How much did you get paid, Chingus?
There definitely were subsidies.
Wow. Absolutely disgusting behavior. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh God.
He was paid off.
I can't
He was
breathe.
paid off.
As soon as you said don't detach it, there were so many detach it nows. It was so bad.
Bro, it was just watching. Like it was watching it come
Just to be
down the
clear,
mountain.
I can be paid off.
Oh God.
All right.
That was good. Oh my God, I'm dying.
Ah, you sick son of a bitch. Gave in to peer pressure. I'm gonna light this under him and light this bitch.
All right. We ready to go?
Define ready.
I am so
We're not
ready.
gonna die.
Wait, did we get the wood? Wait, we need the
Well,
wood.
to be fair, we didn't use it.
If they
last
didn't beat,
Oh, to be fair, we didn't make it.
yeah, I don't know if it's
Wait,
worth it.
That turn is rough. That
Wood,
is a rough
F it.
first turn.
F it.
Back it up there, sir. Hitting the fence. Go hard left. Ow, you just ran me over, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what you
Well,
get.
you didn't
No,
say, hey,
wait
don't
for
run me
me.
over. Why are you not in the truck? Come on.
All right, I'm in. Go. I don't have a board in my way now.
Oh my God, there's a little ski lift thing there. Oh, can you ride that all the way? An old married couple? They really are. This is very true.
Oh, gosh.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. Feel the rhythm. Feel the ride. It's bobsled time. What's going on?
There's stuff over here.
Oh,
Is there?
I never noticed it before.
yeah, the building. We just go. We usually just floor it past it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Check
sounds-
that out.
Oh, got some scraps in there. What's in this one?
Scram.
There's a snake in here. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh.
There's a snake in my boot.
I found a hat and I got some squirty cream.
I
Squirty
found some
cream.
alcohol.
You got squirty cream? Really? No way.
Squirty cream, squirty cream. I don't know what this tape is, but we're about to go find out. I hope it's actually music. Wait. Wait.
I've got some oil.
All right, I'll see you later.
All right. But I got oil.
Shagas! Shagas, get in! Get in!
Come on!
Shagas!
Got
Oh,
him.
yeah. Oh,
The
that's a
snakes are
jam.
cold and want to be part of the activities. I know. Hey, Cord, how are you?
Oh, I see that little
Michael, thank you for the follow,
Zamboni
dude.
thing you're talking about or whatever.
Yeah. The
Dude,
Skyliner.
it's a ski lift. It's the Zamboni machine. Sir, I just
Yeah, the Zamboni.
Yeah, the Zamboni thing
the
that goes across
Zamboni.
the ice.
Okay.
Got some hot jams.
I'm here for it, man. Bang, 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 bang,
Yeah,
bang,
Zamboni.
bang, 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 bang.
Doing great.
Like a glove. Oh shit!
Whoa. Nobody move.
All right, we can recover it this time.
Nobody
It's
move.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot go out the door. I.
All right.
All right.
All right, hear me out.
Hold on.
Hear me out. I'm just gonna tap it in reverse. Don't go outside. Don't go outside.
I see what you're putting down.
See what I'm putting
I
down?
wonder if I can. Yeah.
I'm just trying to watch out, make sure I don't
Make
get
it.
blown off this piece. Yeah, I'm all right.
Giggity. Oh my.
Oh,
Wow.
my Atlanta. All right, found a winch.
No,
oh,
this is
Jesus
fine.
Christ.
Yeah. We're gonna wait for the weather to go, and then I'll get the front winch.
All right.
Yeah, you want to get it up high, because if we tension
I
both
did.
winches,
Yeah.
it'll lift it up.
I got her
right?
up there.
Okay, but there's
bit of a
nowhere
pickle.
high for me to put the front winch.
No.
Oh, this seems to be working.
Just seeing him through the window.
This is good.
We're doing okay.
We're doing good.
Yep.
Oh. You're doing good. You give her a little more.
Weather's nice.
A little more juice.
Yeah, just keep going backwards.
I'm going. I'm going.
As that front tire hits, I'll let you know. Okay. All right.
Should
that
you
front
try to
tire's still
should you try
not
to
going-
reverse it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to reverse it.
Yeah, there's Christmas lights in there. Oh God!
There you go.
Oh Jesus Christ!
There we go.
All right, I'm detaching the winch.
All right, you can do that from the thing. Here.
Oh yeah, you can just reset it there. Yeah.
I'm going back in through the potty window. Oh no, not. Okay.
okay,
All right,
alright.
never mind. Nope,
Hard
nope.
right.
Oh,
Hard right. Oh,
okay.
that's good. That's good. That's good. That's perfect.
Hit. Hey, how
All
are
right,
ya?
all right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. Who's coming through? Who's coming through the window? Anybody?
Uh,
I came through the potty window.
no, this is
Jenkins?
fine. I'm on top again. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
All right.
All right.
We're good. We got this. Sir, I can't see with the hatch. It literally just blocked my entire vision.
Is that an eyeball? I guess so. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
This is not a. This is like we've played a lot of this game, and like the amount
This is
of
very
like,
unforgiving.
This is very unforgiving for a first bridge. Like this is I'm imagining. I can't imagine. Oh God, I didn't go fast enough. Hold on.
Can you reverse?
No, I
Doing.
can't reverse.
No.
I am.
You're doing. Wait, what if I give you a push?
The weather?
What if I give you a push after the weather?
Yeah.
Oh, the weather outside.
Once the weather
delightful.
clears.
It's
here.
weather.
The fire is so delightful.
I mean, I think I see the other side of what Baron calls the Zamboni machine. It's right on top of the mountain behind us.
Oh, come on. Would you stop the weather, please? The weather's weathering it is, and it needs to stop.
Yeah, if it clears.
I would, I would go for it, but I just got this feeling that it's,
Clip-worthy?
well, no, just me taking a tumble.
Listen, you're gonna be okay.
Okay,
You
okay.
wanna go
So
up
the
through
second I
hatch?
try to go out there, it immediately starts pulling me around.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yep. All right. Oh God. Okay. If it could stop, that'd be super fun. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right?
Oh my God.
God.
Okay, I'm all right.
I've been impaled by the hatch.
Oh God. Oh my God. Okay, I'm all right. I'm stuck.
You
No.
okay?
Nope.
Yep.
Maybe. I don't know.
What?
Oh Jesus, thank you. Okay. All right. So it's dangerous out there. We're gonna be real careful.
Yeah,
All right.
A little bit. Okay.
All right.
Right, we're okay. Everything's fine. We just wait for the weather. It's fine.
Wait for it
Right?
to do
We have
what?
a warm RV. We can grill some burgers while we wait. Actually, hold on. I think I'm off.
Out the window? I thought about that, but I can't go out the back window. You all right? Push.
Yes.
Push. He's out back. He's trying to push.
Hold on.
Push harder.
Push.
I
Oh,
am.
the hatch. Oh, you're right. But can I wait a minute. No, I can't sit. I can just pick up.
Got it.
Hey.
Got it. I can't.
All right.
The weather.
And then there's this.
The weather. Oh God. Hold on. I can't.
Is it getting worse? What is happening?
Yeah. I don't. I can't. It's so
I'll use the
bad.
RV. I'll use the RV as cushion.
It's like blowing me backwards.
You're doing great.
Now wait a second. I have an idea. Oh God. Oh, that was close.
I don't know where he's going. He's out of here.
Yeah. I think I have an idea, but I can't. I can't get off the bridge.
Did we? Oh God, I gotta wait. I need this
Flash,
to stop.
grab the winch.
I got it.
Oh
Okay.
God. Okay. All
I'm going
right.
across, Baron.
All right, go.
All right.
Go.
I can't.
Go
I
now.
can't.
It's clear.
I can't.
I'm running.
I can't. Why is it's not free? Okay.
Just reset it first.
Go. Put it up as high up as you can.
Okay.
You got the back already?
Oh shit! I missed. Okay, I'm gonna try to get.
You got this.
I got it.
You got this.
You got it.
You know, when Flash was off the bridge, the weather didn't change,
Try that.
right? So
All right.
if all three of us aren't on the bridge, does the weather favor us for some reason? Okay, I'm off
Can you
the
pick
bridge.
up other planet? Ooh.
All right.
Can you? Wait a minute.
I'm off the bridge.
No, it doesn't look like we can pick them up.
I've gotta get- We're gonna get a good view of the van.
All the times we... Wait.
What a time to say what? What a time to say wait.
Did you hook up the back hatch? Did you hook up the back winch?
Oh my God. What a
Jenkins?
time to say
I'm
wait.
coming. I'm coming. This is
Oh,
fine.
oh, God.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no!
The
Oh no!
weather.
No! 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 No!
Oh no! No!
I
No!
said-
No! No!
He
I
says,
thought you
"Wait."
did the back.
Oh my God!
This is fine.
You ever remember that scene from Beetlejuice when the car was like rocking back and forth on the bridge? This
The
seems so
dog.
familiar. Oh my God! Please stop blowing us around. Not the graduation. Sorry. All right.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
All right.
I like the most of all. I like most of all that Baron is just sitting in the passenger seat. Little toesies up and he's just relaxing, just hanging out.
I'm over here in the passenger seat because
fine.
Jesus is taking the wheel on this one.
Sorry, I'll get the back.
All right.
That's the only way we're getting across this with Jesus'
All
help.
right, I have the back.
No, just attach it. Just attach
It's
it. Doesn't have
attached.
to be. Okay. Is it locked?
It's locked in. I mean, I don't know if it's locked. That's up to you.
Well, we can see if it's locked, can't we?
All right.
Okay. All right. Good job.
Going over here, make sure. Oh my God.
This is perfect. This is fine.
That's how we do it around here.
This is doing great.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
All right. Thing is, I think you can detach the back.
All right, I'm gonna go a little past this post so I don't die.
I am going to say that is incorrect, sir. I can see the back end of the truck. In fact, you will want to pull a little tighter on the back end of the truck. Keep going
Yeah,
forward.
yeah. Now I'm being lifted up.
Right.
Yeah.
So okay. All right, I'll do it. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Here goes nothing. The back has been detached.
Okay. Wait. What if you? Okay. Does that say? Yeah. What if you let her loose now? If you let her loose now, your back should stay where it is, right?
Yeah, your back's safe.
All
We
right,
just
so you should
reset
be
the
able
front?
to reset the front, and I'll drive.
Oh, wait. I can.
Oh,
Jesus
Christ.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm glad I moved. Oh, that was close. Hi,
is
Daisy. You're good. You're fine. What the hell? What is the yellow fart clouds coming out of the tires?
It's nothing. It's got to be normal,
Doesn't
right?
look like nothing. What up,
The
Amy?
turn at the end, making this such a bitch and a half.
Oh my God.
Oh,
this-
we made it!
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
let's
And then it clears
go!
up. That's rude.
Yeah. Perfect.
Ball.
Just perfect.
No
Oh.
damage that time either.
Oh my God.
Let's
All right, let me check the
go.
map.
I'm heading towards this house. So that way I can
This
go
map
pee.
means diddly shit to us at this point.
We have a map?
Yeah. You want to see it?
Oh. Nah, I'm good.
There you go.
Explorer, the Explorer.
It just fly out the back.
Oh my God.
Whoops.
All right.
It might. Oh, that's right there. You still got it. We're fine.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, look,
I'll be
dude.
right back.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
I got the spray ups. All right. No damage is done, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, more fireworks and another tape. Did this say tape say Tom?
You have more spirits.
What the hell? All right, let's put this in there.
Bloody hell, what a goddamn day today was.
Die!
Sorry, Tom. The band feels like your trumpet just isn't the right fit.
What was Tom doing with the trumpet, Flash?
Why is it not the right fit?
That's what I'm saying.
All right, how much to fire this flare gun at Chinggis? Quite the adventure getting over the bridge. You know, it was a thing. It might not do anything, though. That's the thing. I don't know. The flare gun might do nothing. What is it with the... There's like snow I'm getting stuck in.
Snow, you're getting. Oh wow.
It's very heavy. Ow, you son of a bitch.
Bob, Bob Weave didn't work.
Now it's gone. Now it's gone. You know what? I'm gonna go get the one out of the truck. I'm fucking shooting him now.
I wonder if this hits him through the window. Ow!
Careful.
Sir,
What did
I
you
am
do?
dead. I am dead.
Well, lucky you.
No. No. I'm not dead anymore. I've fallen through the map. I've glitched through the map. Oh my god, what happened? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. But
Copper, thank you,
I've
friend.
seen the afterlife. I now believe.
I
now believe.
That's all right. We're gonna light a firework and as a memorial. As a memoriam, I mean.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, do that.
Missed
I've
it
got
by
a
that much.
permanent row
Yeah.
marker.
Surprise!
Well, wouldn't we be able to reset to the last checkpoint, which would be here?
Yeah. Hold on, I got an idea.
No, we're
Oh,
fine.
he's right there.
I'm gonna
Oh,
check.
hi.
Yeah, I'm back. I like suddenly appeared.
I see what you're saying here. I see what's happening here. If this takes you into the air.
To
Oh my God.
infinity and beyond!
All right, wait a minute. Do we have another? Okay, all right. I gotta try this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Wait, Raspberry!
Hold on.
Hold on.
Do you have to aim it, or no? Does it matter?
No.
Does
I
not
think
matter.
you just.
All right.
Hold on. Let me get one. Is there one more inside?
There might be.
Oh,
There's
there
one
is.
in the
Hold on.
truck. We can always
Yeah.
reset at checkpoint.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Like if I can just drop this on the ground or not.
You can flick it and then jump on top.
Oh, here, Chingus. I got you covered.
Oh yeah. I missed yours. Hey, I was ripped off.
I had you covered, boss. All right, hold on. How hard was it to jump on top? Okay, not that bad. Here we go. Okay, never mind. Why do ours? It like started to take me
what?
and then it stopped.
Okay. All right. Let's go get
Oh
Baron.
man.
Hey,
Do we?
I'm tasting a lot of copper in my mouth.
Okay. Do we need a reset? Denied.
You can if you want to, if that's easier.
Oh, I got you. And your clothes are glitching off of you again.
Classic. Oh, you're his new toy.
He's so floppy.
God.
I'm gonna love him and hug him and squeeze him until he falls in the tiny little bits. Ay!
Shit. What
Well-
happened?
That happens.
Are you guys okay?
No.
No.
I just looked down at your corpses. Oh man. You know what? You both have a cigarette in your mouth still, which is just really interesting.
I'm just hanging out here.
Here, I got you. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Right. Oh, okay, never mind. I went to stab him in the weenie.
All right.
Hey.
I'm gonna try this again.
Hey.
No.
Chingus, I'm coming!
Me too. Oh God, there's Jenkins.
Oh man. He's got him here. Pass him to me. I go, oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Jenkins.
Wait,
happened?
did you
My
drink
God.
vodka?
No!
Oh my god, why do you have the strength?
It went away.
Holy shit! I don't know how he threw you like that.
It's fine.
All
I'll
right.
do it again.
All right, no, well, that didn't work. All right.
No, yeah, that's the
Ow.
trick. Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey.
Oh.
Chingus,
I'm
jump,
so
Chingus.
alone.
I'm so alone. All right, truths. All right, truths. For now. He threw his shirt. Yeah, you threw him so hard his shirt came off.
Sir, he glitched out of my hands.
Holy
Okay, I didn't throw him.
shit.
All right.
All right, here we go. We got this.
We got it this time.
I don't know
This
what
is
the
time.
good.
Yeah,
I don't know what the flare gun does.
I think it scares away the animals.
Oh,
Whatever. It's
animals.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a moose or something.
Oh my
like that.
God.
Yeah, and you shoot it.
If I
with
see
the
a
flare
squirrel, I'm nailing it. Just be aware of that.
gun.
It's getting crushed.
Bang!
Wabow.
Fuck you, squirrel.
All right. Spirits for strength. Spirit for strength. Hey. Hey.
Uh,
I got
I
spirit.
can't-
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I got spirit, but I can't jump in the truck.
I got you. I got you.
Help.
Come-
Little help now.
Get-
Little help. Hey, hey,
no.
hey.
Oh God.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
I
hey,
clipped
hey,
it.
hey,
Okay.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna make it. Oh, I made it
okay.
in.
All right. You're okay. Flash.
Yeah.
You might need to take control.
I
of
jumped into the driver's seat.
situation.
I jumped in.
Chingus.
I jumped in.
Help
Why?
me.
What happened?
Help.
Oh God!
All right, I parked her. We're all right.
Oh my God!
Baron?
I don't know.
Baron?
I've got
I'm
him.
restarting.
go?
I'm-
No.
got me.
Are you there yet? Hi, Pre. We're trying,
And you're
dude.
glitching out again. I'm afraid to pick you up.
Just pick me up, Chingus.
Just do it.
Okay.
Just do it.
You ready, Flash?
Yeah.
Puppies. Oh my God. Okay, I'm okay.
Hold on, I got it. Oh, what? You're alive now for some reason? All
Yeah.
right.
Well, I landed in deep snow. It didn't hurt me.
Oh, all right.
No.
No, nice.
Apparently,
Oh,
Chingus
jeez.
I think it will. I think it will help us with bears. I think you're right.
I don't
Right.
know.
Well, this is going really well. All right, I'm ready to go.
I know all of the laughing is loosened something up with my chest.
Woo!
It's horrible.
All right. All right. Oh, dicey. What the hell? What is that?
It's very dicey. That is a ram.
Oh, nail gun.
Flash. Yeah, we're gonna have to nail.
Wait. Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
This
my-
is fine.
What the hell? We're gonna turn onto this bitch?
What are you looking at?
There you go.
What happened?
Flash,
Right,
you
there's-
should be able
there's
to. You should
multiple
be able to
paths
nail
here.
it down.
Nail it down. Oh, yeah. On this side, you mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. Ah. Ooh. Ah. E. Okay. Now I can't do it. Obviously, I can only do it with wood to wood. Wood to
Okay.
wood. Wood to wood.
Hear me out here.
All right.
Okay.
Once you
Oh, we
nail
don't
it,
have-
though.
We don't have one of those pittons. Never mind. I was gonna say there's that rock up there, and we could just put a pit up there, and then just.
No, there
winch
is.
it up.
There's a lot more wood over here.
I also have a feeling that's
Well, yeah,
incorrect,
I'm
but there's
gonna go
we have
to-
a bunch of extra wood.
Yeah.
What if we like found a way to? Oh my God, there's a mountain goat. What the fuck?
Yeah. There is a mountain goat.
Can
I assume
can
we need to
fire,
go towards the mountain goat.
Can I fire a nail at it?
I don't know.
You can try.
All right. Hold on a second.
Oh, brilliant.
All right. It's so strong. It's bouncing off.
All right, hold
You're doing great. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to nail a goat. What's your problem?
on. Giggity.
Got it.
Wait, hold on.
I don't like how judgmental people are.
I know, right?
Where's the goat?
Over that way.
It went that
It
way.
bounced. It bounced a little bit. Are you about to go shoot it with a flare?
It's just been revoked. It did nothing to threaten me,
It scared it.
but
It's literally
now
making
he
its
knows
way up
not
that
to-
mountain, though.
Oh, yeah? It was.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Ow!
It's gone.
So there's another goat up here, and they attack you. Ah!
Run!
Run!
Run,
Oh,
Chingus!
God!
I'll pin it! Oh, wait, no, I'm not.
I'll
No, I'm not. Oh,
distract
fuck
it.
that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Oh, it's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. Get out of here, nerd. Get out of here.
You,
Get out of here.
don't you dare! Don't you dare! Oh!
No.
Wait,
Hey,
hold on.
why did that work? That's bullshit.
Wait, hold on. Grab the other one.
I don't know where it went.
How do you grab the other one?
The other one.
Oh.
Nailed it.
All right, nail it down. We'll run it over.
Nail this one down.
Got it. Oh my God, I still hear the goat.
All right.
Meh.
It's Chingus.
Run that son of a bitch over.
Oh my God.
Oh God!
Hold on. Don't touch
Did
it.
I hit it? Oh Jesus! He's beat
Yeah,
the
every-
shit out of it.
Hoi.
All right. Back up.
Don't run out of nails. I wonder. Oh, maybe I think I only have
sir.
one nail left, by the way.
Oh,
my
God! He's back! He's Jegas! Help me!
You're fine.
Bah!
This is fine. Hold on.
Okay, I'm in.
Coming back again!
Where is he? Oh, it's empty.
He's
Oh,
coming
that's
for
not
my
good.
dream.
Wait a minute. Come here, you son of a bitch.
I got
Oh, there's
nowhere
one
to
down
mount
there.
this.
Is there another one in front of us? Where is he? Bah! Where's it at?
All right, the back wench is.
Where you at, you
What?
wily son of a bitch.
You wanna use the back wench to pull you back, sir?
Use the forward winch. Pull me forward.
Move forward. Oh,
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you sons of bitches try to...
There's
I love
nowhere
how
for me to
flash-
mount it, sir.
What about to that tree over there?
This is as far as it goes, right here.
All right, I'm watching him.
Hold on.
I got my eyes on him.
No. This is as far as it goes.
Okay. I'll try the back winch. I'll see if I can pull.
that's
Little Gray, thank you for the 22 months, dude.
Wow.
Bah!
I don't know where my wheels are at.
I don't know where they're going.
Well, your front right wheel's just hanging off into the ether. There you go. No.
I'm still attached on the back.
Yeah.
Shoot a
Hold on,
firework
I'll
at him?
reset
Oh, that'd
you.
be so funny. Like somehow plant it sideways and then
Alright,
just
you reset.
fire.
Hold on.
Bah!
Your front white.
I'm ready.
Okay, front white. Okay.
Your front right wheel is in the pit. And we don't have a pitting or anything.
Oh, that's ice. Oh, that's slippery. Oh my God.
That doesn't. Oh my God. Hold on. Back wedge going, engaging. It's on.
Oh my God. New people coming to this game. Yeah, let me check this map out.
Yeah, right?
Shut up. Shut your
I quit.
stupid goat lips. No. You back
All
off.
right, hold on.
Back off.
Let me reset the back for you.
Okay.
Oh, I can't get to it there.
Hey, Scott, how are you?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
no.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hold on.
Oh. Wee.
There you go.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Okay, now you can reset the back wench.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Jesus
What do you
Christ.
mean now I can? Okay.
No,
All right,
stop
we're-
not doing anything.
Okay.
Just wait.
Chingus goes, oh, okay. Yeah. Now you could go ahead. And so I was starting to floor it. And
No,
Alright,
sorry, I
I
was
reset.
like, flash.
no,
I
I
reset.
meant that now
No,
you
no,
can
no, it's
reset the
fine.
winch.
It's
That's what
I
I meant.
reset it.
Yeah,
I reset
it's
it.
fine.
I reset
It's
it. It's
fine.
fine.
Did you?
And the
I
front
did.
winch
Well, like
is
it
right
should be
here.
reset. The back one.
You're straight on. Straight.
Yeah, game on.
Doing
See?
great.
It's fine.
You're doing great. Okay. All right.
Little Charlie Brown tree.
I have
yeah.
no idea how you're gonna make it across this.
Confidence.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Fucking
I love it.
God, you gotta have confidence.
Oh my
All right.
god.
I have no idea what to do here, but I have
Oh
an
my God,
idea.
we're gonna have to winch it up and over. Or,
Maybe we
okay,
bring it
all right, I
over.
like where your head's
We
at.
bring it over decent.
Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, Chinggis is
I have
going
an idea.
explosive route.
Oh my god. So you're gonna try to light the tree on fire?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That worked out
How did
gloriously.
that miss?
That worked out
Chose
great.
the wrong time to drink. He like rolled. No, put it. You gotta like put it directly up underneath there. How did they expect people to get past this spot?
My guess is go around it.
Yeah, but how? How
With,
did
with,
you-
with
how do
your
you get
with your
around
with
it?
your you know your stuff.
Yeah, with the stuff and things and stuff, you know,
Hold on.
it's different.
That is directly underneath.
Yeah, I know. The last one was too, but here, we got this. Got it.
Okay.
All
It
right.
tumbled. It literally tumbled.
All right.
It's
Yeah.
not even fair. All right. All right. Well, we can't do this. Nope. Nope.
Nope, nope, that's not
I can go that way though. All right, going on foot.
Fuck the RV. We escaped my man.
Could we get extra wood?
Wait,
and,
wait,
and go over
wait,
top
hear
of
me out.
this? Make a ramp? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I
Like if I go back,
But
like
the one
we'd have
to
to go
the
back and
left
get the
of you.
wood.
or behind you, whichever way you are. The little one? Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, this is about to be interesting.
Oh yes, it is.
All right.
All right. Start pulling the front.
Yeah, you got it, Flash. Whee! Oh God. Okay.
Oh, this can't possibly go bad.
Oh. All right.
I don't.
Hold.
Okay.
Yep,
Flash.
yep.
Yeah.
Slowly let go. Like release it out.
Slowly really? Oh, like
Yeah.
reverse?
Like yeah, reverse it out of it. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, now he's on the tree.
Yep. Now all right. Now hold on.
Can we drive over the tree?
That's. Well, I'm hoping that we can get kind of into position. Okay. Now you pull the back section in, so that way it'll
God.
turn your back
Ow.
in.
Pulling.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
High fear.
All right. We should. Okay. All right. Now pull the front again.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Hold
Okay.
on.
Holding. Hold.
Don't want to make a snowball.
Are you sure?
Okay. I can't. All right. Pull it forward a little bit.
The front or the rear?
The rear.
Okay, pulling the rear.
Okay. Oh.
This is looking
Okay. The
amazing.
rear is detached.
Okay.
All right. Now slowly let out the. Slowly let out the front.
Okay.
A little bit more.
Pulsing. Oh. Oh.
Oh, boy.
All right. Keep
Okay,
keep
all right,
releasing.
All right.
You're doing fine. This is
All
doing.
right.
This is.
Chinggis,
Yeah.
can you pick me up? All right.
I'll just wait here.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I hope he gets that far.
Trying to get to that tree.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Reset it.
Okay. Hold on. Can't get.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
You guys are doing great.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Welcome. About to reach your end.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's fine. That's fine.
I actually think we
See
should.
if you can pull it forward.
Holy shit. All right. Keep going.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's.
All right. Hold on.
Holding.
Hold on. All right. Go ahead. A little bit more.
Pulling.
Okay.
This
all
doesn't feel
hold.
right.
Hold,
Okay.
hold.
Okay.
This doesn't feel right.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I have.
We're gonna put it back this other way.
All right. There's a tree going through my face.
All right. Go ahead. Pull it.
All right, pulling. Oh, God. It's like Final Destination. Oh, shit.
Were you thinking, oh my God, holy shit, there's a swordfish in my face?
All right. Do I keep her going?
Yeah, a little bit more.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
All right, Chingus, grab the. Ooh,
No. Just keep pulling.
Keep pulling. You got it.
I was gonna say the back. You could just lift the back up. All right. Hold on.
Holding.
Okay. I'm in.
All right.
Just follow
Pull
the
it-
path
pull it
to
again.
Dusty's trail. Oh, Dusty's trail. Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
All right. Keep pulling.
Ooh.
Oh, my God. This is intense. Thank y'all for the follows.
All right, try that.
Working on it.
Pulling a little bit more. Keep going.
Giving her juice.
It's
Give her
like
some
Baron.
more. Just give her some more juice.
All right. Hold on. We gotta get the back end lifted up to get it off. Oh, why don't you back up there, so I can throw this hook up to you?
Well.
Oh
I
wait.
think-
There we go.
Wait,
If
can we
you
just-
wench the back, it
Hold on.
should boost the
I'm just
back
on
end in the
standby.
air.
I'm just
Yeah,
ready
but
to go.
hold on. We might not.
Okay.
We might not need to.
Okay. let
Flash,
me-
can you grab me?
I can grab you every day of the week.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Controller back. There we go. Doing good.
We're
Hold on,
down.
let me see. You're not. Your back end is. Hold on.
All
Let me
right,
take a look from out
Flash,
here.
Pull
Yeah.
it.
Forward.
There you go. Perfect.
All right. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's go.
I don't know what we just
And
lost.
down the
but we
mountain.
lost something.
Just tumble
Okay.
straight down the mountain.
Brilliant.
We did it. Ah!
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Okay.
Oh shit.
All right, let's see. where
Game
we're
on.
at.
All right, you gotta line up, big
Oh,
boy.
this
You
is-
gotta
This
line
is
up.
fine.
Okay, all right, all
We're gonna
right,
stand on that, and
Right.
then a storm's gonna come through. Watch this shit.
Flash is
No,
having
it's
flashbacks.
it's fine.
Just PTSD, man. Any bridge, I'm weary.
No. You're right. Your left side isn't on. Okay. All right. You're. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Ah, God!
All right, I
Bye.
did it.
Have a nice
I
time.
did it.
Oh, he's good. He's fine.
I survived that.
Nice.
That
Got
was
ran
We
over by a
made it
car.
to the next
Checkpoint.
area. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yay, let's go.
Doing so good. My God.
I can't believe that we made it through that section by just
Oh,
going,
look.
just winching through
Winch poles.
Oh, we got pittance.
Oh,
Let's
yay.
go.
Yay. Should we get rid of the tubes? I mean, they're very nice,
Yeah.
but
Well, keep one of them up there just so we can sit in
for
it.
funsies. All right.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Taking
Behind
up.
you.
Goodbye.
Ready?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay,
Oh, EpiPens, yes.
bye. All right, boy. Listen
And
here.
some burgers.
The hell?
How did our engine take water?
I kind of feel like I want to stay with this
Oh.
hat. Like what?
I don't know where we'll need snow chains.
'Cause you
but if
drove
they're
through
giving us
heavy snow.
chains.
Yeah, we should take them.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. I like the hat that I'm wearing. Ooh, there's another nail gun on the ground I saw over there.
Yeah.
Oh, they have a durability to them.
Nail gun?
That sucks.
What does?
The snow chains have a durability to them. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on how
Oh, here's
far it's
another
going to
one.
make it, but we'll find out.
All right, I'm bringing a burger.
Motor oil.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Caleb,
need
that's
to
awesome,
fix
dude.
myself after breaking everything.
Can I stash the burger? I can't put the
Oh, I'm
burger
mostly
in here
dead.
anymore.
Oh, are you? Okay, you eat it.
Yeah.
Hey, there, I brought a burger into
Said
the RV. If
I'm
you
not
guys
dead.
are hungry.
I'm mostly.
Yeah, eat the RV and the burger.
Yeah, eat the RV and the burger.
Yeah, right in here,
What he said.
Oh.
right here. Baron,
Oh, dude.
right here.
Oh.
Little floor burger never hurt anybody.
No, that's extra seasoning. You
Yeah.
okay? He needs a lot more than that, Baron. Oh, okay, never mind. He's driving.
Nice. All right. On to
Happens
Route
to me.
66. All right, so
Fellas, we're gonna have to stop.
my
Why?
my instincts are telling
Right
me
here.
that we need to find a way to get up here.
Ow. Damn it.
I'm trying to fix things.
Flash.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm on
Oh,
it.
wait. Oh.
I'm
can you
on
get-
it.
oh,
I'm right
can you
here.
get there from there?
Maybe. I'm gonna try.
Go.
Good. Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Oh boy. Yeah, look at us.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah, bye, Chingus.
Bye.
I'ma never forget you. Need some
Oh,
tunes.
this is nice.
Isn't this pleasant?
You're gonna have to get up on the green ramp, and then when you get up there, or you can just run. Yeah, there you go.
Or do that.
Chingus
That is
fucking
also fine.
pet.
Oh man, can you imagine if there's tubes at
Whee.
the top of this?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that'd be great.
Oh, game on.
Hey, look, more of those Zamboni things.
Oh, hey, look, a Zamboni. Is it possible to winch onto the elevator? Can you? Oh, wait. Can we put a winch onto these?
Oh my god.
We're gonna die trying.
We're-
Yes, we are.
Only one way to find out. Oh.
This is how the game was meant to be.
I mean, we have
Yes.
a checkpoint right down there, so it's not like we're gonna miss much.
Yeah,
True.
I think that this is
Oh,
a
this is
necessity.
definitely yes.
All right, so it takes us to here. All right.
Mhm.
And then it's about to do the old turnaround. I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, but there's another thing that's just up there.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
hats.
There's hats?
There's hats. I'm gonna put on the Santa
Oh.
one. You can wear the Cartman hat if you want.
Ooh, chains?
There is,
Oh, there's tubes.
there's tubes.
Oh my God.
Where are the tubes?
All right,
Right
let's get the
over
tubes.
here.
Let's get the tubes,
my
and then we'll
God.
get the truck back up here.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Where's the down arrow? We got to find the most down route. Like that's just rocks.
I mean, this looks fine. Oh God, mistakes were made. Mistakes were
Oh.
made.
Oh
Mistakes
God,
were
I
made.
jumped off. Oh God. Okay.
You know
This is
what?
fine.
I feel like I got to do this
This is
too.
fine.
My turn. Whee!
Flash.
I'm coming.
Flash, hit
I'm
space.
coming.
Hit space.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh shit! I'm still going. Oh God! Oh, there's a big ice rink down here.
Oh.
Oh look, I ended up
Nice.
right next to the fucking truck.
Chingus.
Yeah. Oh, you look fine. Oh wow.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, we're at the truck. That was
Yeah.
perfect.
That was
Yeah,
exactly
I'm
what needed to
glad,
happen.
we all made it.
Where'd Baron go?
You
we
know,
all
that's a
made
great.
it.
That's a great question. I don't know where his corpse is. Do we see a barren corpse anywhere?
All right, let's reset. Let's reset.
All right,
'cause I don't
all
think
right,
you guys are
okay.
gonna
all
find
right.
me.
All right, that's fine.
It was like wedged
Santa.
inside of a rock.
Timmy, welcome in. All right.
All right. All right.
Let's get prepped. Get our stuff. A barren-shaped corpse. Yeah. Is this? Do I need
We're
to
all
do this
broken
again?
again.
No, I guess not. Okay. I'll put the.
I'm not.
Do what? What happened again?
I have broken.
You're broken?
Yeah, like my body.
Oh, I'm only a little bit. Not a lot.
I'm
Hey,
not
you
at
missed.
all.
You missed.
Just because I died last time.
That's how you do it.
Okay, all right, that's good.
Whoa, my game just started freaking out. All right. There you go. That's the ticket.
Burgers and vodka.
Burgers and vodka. Just the way they make it. I don't know where. All right. To the old lift. I believe in us. I think we can do this.
Oh, those chains are gone.
Ah, that's right. They weren't needed. What's up, Hugh?
I'm gonna repair.
All right. I'm gonna wench. All right. I can't wench until we're ready. Well, no, I guess I technically could, because we'd have to like we're gonna be playing catch up to this thing, right?
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. This.
Oh God. Are we attached? We are attached. This is how this game was meant to be played, right here.
I'm on a tube on the top of the RV.
Oh my God.
This is working surprisingly well.
This is the way you do it. This is the way the game is meant to be played.
Oh my gosh, we broke one of the ski lifts.
Oh shit.
It's all right,
Oh
it's all right,
God.
hold on.
Oh no. Have you ever
Hold
seen that
on,
one
we
movie where
got
the
a
girl's head's out the
tree.
window? Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh, God.
God.
It's okay.
Help.
Oh my
Help! Oh my God, the chairs are breaking off.
Oh no.
I got this.
I have an
Hold
idea.
on.
Hold on. I have an idea. All right, the back wedge is attacked.
We're doing good. Doing just fine.
Yep. There it goes.
Oh God. Oh shit.
Guys, I gotta take a super quick AFK. I'll be right back.
All right.
No worries. You got it, Flash. You're
Doing good.
great.
We're doing good. We're fine. I'll light up a ciggy in celebration of this glorious event.
Listen, you're doing so good right
Thank you.
now. All right?
Thank
You're
you.
doing so
I'm
great.
doing my bestest.
I don't know how that this is going to survive when it gets around here to the
Oh my god. We're gonna have to drop it. Like we're gonna oh my god. All right, so you're gonna have to detach it, right?
I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. This is
Oh god. Oh god.
okay. It's
Oh,
my
man.
God.
Son of a bitch. We had it. We were doing so good.
I was like, is it gonna break it or not? I didn't
Damn
know.
it. I'm putting his ass in the RV if we're doing
Yeah,
this.
put him in there.
All right. Can I sit him down? No, but I can sit down with him. All right. What if I put him in the potty?
Okay, so here's what we need to do. All right,
Put him in
this
the
is
toilet.
this is the
Alright.
goal
Nope.
that we got to do. Okay,
Alright. Yeah.
so we got to get up there to the top,
Okay.
so that way we can get on one of those like ski lift things.
Yeah.
going
Oh,
across
attach the RV to the
Yeah,
lift.
and then you just hang on for dear life.
We got this. I believe we can do this.
We can do it.
We can do it. I believe in it. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna put a winch pole up here.
Get those mittens. We're gonna need all. Those
I'm
mittens.
getting rid of the tubes on the top.
Yeah, here you go.
Hold on. Oh, got it.
Nice.
Let me get rid of this. We don't need any of them. Ah, too short. There's no time for snowballs. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna repair real quick.
All right. Can you connect him by winch to the front bumper and drive with him on the front? Wait, what? Wait, what? If you go B for the RV, you can be ready to take it to the... What? Hey, Plant, what's up? I need English, guys. I can't, okay? I can't. Nail gun.
You have to put the front winch on the front chair and the back winch on the following chair.
Ooh.
Well, I mean the winch taking us up there itself wasn't the issue.
Well, but if it's locked, I see what they're saying though. If it's locked off and you connect one to the front and then the other to the back, then it should just take you up, yes? Put Chingus on the front like a trophy deer? I don't think we can.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry,
All right.
guys.
Yeah, I can.
As an emergency
so-
old man break.
That's all right. We're used to it.
So we're taking the ski lift
Wow.
up to the top, and then we're going to attach it to
Wow.
one of those things that's hanging across the entire crevasse, and then
That
we're going to
sounds
ride that
proper.
all the way in. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's a necessity.
All right. Are we going to try to connect one to the front, the other to the back?
We can try. I think it's going to be kind of difficult to pull that off, but I'm for it.
You know,
No.
I believe us.
If one of us gets the front
And the
waits
other gets
right
the
here,
back.
and the other gets the back and waits right here, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, because then I would grab the front one, and then you would just wait for the next one and grab
Yeah.
that one, and then you would just be ready to lock her up.
Yeah.
You drive all four tires on the tubes. Ooh,
Go,
that's a good
both of
idea.
you.
Nope. Oh wait, go. Oh
No,
shit.
no,
All right. Oh, I'm sitting.
Well, that's gonna be interesting.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait. You gotta catch up.
I got it.
You've got to catch
I got
up.
it. I got it. I'm going.
Hi.
I'll just ride this one.
How you
This
doing?
is fine.
Good to see you. Hey, how are you? Oh god. Oh god.
My
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh well, that was fun.
We still got it. We still got it.
I'm back down where the truck was, by the way.
Okay. All right.
Son of a bitch. I believe in you.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I should have stayed seated. Mistakes were made.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you guys dead?
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh, you are dead?
I got
Oh, shit.
catapulted. Absolutely catapulted. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I jumped out of
No,
the
I'm
chair
on
and
the-
it said F you.
I'm on the chair behind you. Oh Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh jeez.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Why is it getting stuck like that?
I'm pushing. This is fine.
This thing is about to get obliterated.
I got it. This is fine.
Oh no.
No, no, no. I have nothing to winch
Attach
it
it.
to.
Just
I'm not-
attack. Jake. Jake. Jake, help me!
I got it. I got it on
All
there.
right, detach the front. Detach the front.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh
It's
no.
being torn apart. It's being torn apart.
It's doing.
Hold
It's
on.
doing okay. It's doing all right. Chickens, I need you to jump in there. You gotta detach the front.
Trying. Oh god. I'm on a cliff. I can't get up. I can't get up.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
It's going so well.
Eh. All right, detach the front. The front's detached. Yeah, slingshot. Yeah. Oh god.
Chickens, grab the front.
I got the front. I got the front.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put it. I don't know.
That's
It's
it.
taking me with
It's a
me.
personal problem.
taking
We
me
got
with-
bigger
Now
fish to
attach
fry.
it. Attach it to the front. Attach it to a chair, chickens.
It's on a chair. It's on a chair.
All right, detach the back. Detach
I'm
the back.
Look oh my
Oh
god.
god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am
Oh,
just
no.
going down the hill. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is fine.
All right.
All right.
There's Chingus's. Well, that's where he did die.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Where we started in the deep snow.
I'll leave. Holy shit!
I can't see what's happening.
Oh my
All I can see
god!
is deep
I
snow.
think I invented a slingshot.
Oh my god! It just flew back down the mountain so fast. Holy
All right.
shit!
All right, I'm pulling it back. Pulling it back up. Oh gosh, it's still
How's it not
going
destroyed?
down.
I
It's
don't
going
know.
So far down.
How is it
All right,
not?
we're gonna reset. We're gonna restart.
How is it not destroyed?
Right? It's okay. So the logic is sound. Okay, we just got to get some timing things down here real quick.
Okay. All right. We'll do this a little better. All right. I believe in us.
The
Alright.
logic is sound. Oh.
Well, look. So we got it. We can get it up there. That's no problem. It's detaching it when we need it to detach.
Okay.
That's because that's when everything started to go haywire.
What if we could manage to put all the tires on top of tubes?
The tubes on top of tires.
No, tires on top of tubes, and then it could glide up the mountain. Is that possible?
Yeah. I got the pittance for you.
Hold on. Let me get these off here.
All right.
All right. They're out. Oh my god! Too much. Too much sauce.
All right.
Too much. Why I want to grab it? All right, got it. You just got to dig for it. I think it was over here. I'm about to get hurt.
I don't know where it went.
What if I hold on? We'll dig it out. We'll dig it out. We'll dig. Oh, that's a snowball, son of a bitch. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, did you find it?
You know what? We've got enough. Let's be honest. This is probably not going to work anyways.
Yeah, probably. Use the chains and drive path of ice. Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah, we could.
Chingies, can you repair us?
On it.
All right, we ready?
Yep. Yep.
All right.
Brought a second controller, just in case. Sad you can't make a snow angel. Can't you emote? All right, let's try this again. Ow, fucking ow. Okay, do it twice, huh? Yeah, fuck me, right? Give me the flare gun. I'm
You know
shooting
what?
his
You
ass
kind of
again.
deserved it.
Did I deserve it?
You want something? Hammer versus gun?
Sir,
No?
that
Yeah.
wasn't me. Sir, it was. I have a remote. Thank you very much.
All right. So what's the plan here?
Plans
All
for you
right,
to shoot,
plan
shoot.
is-
My plans are shoot you right in the fucking forehead.
We're gonna get this right
Oh, that's
here.
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna get nailed, big boy.
All right,
Oh,
we're going.
oh.
my. All right, I've got the back winch. I'm going to attach it once a chair comes up to the back, right? That's what we're doing?
No. We
No?
just need the front. No. We just need the front.
Just let the front take it.
Yeah, we're just gonna let the
Okay.
front take it. That way we can try. That way we can detach it once it gets up to the top.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay.
Catch me.
Okay.
I tried.
Okay, hold on. I'm
All
gonna
right,
try
all
to-
right, all right.
I'm
Yeah.
trying. Where are you? Right
That's
there?
okay.
Right here.
Yeah, right. Right. Ready? Okay.
It doesn't let me. It doesn't even
Little
give me a
bit.
prompt.
I tried to jump into Chinggis's lap.
Oh, we've taken a lot less damage so far. That tree really fucked us.
Yeah, we got by the tree. Sure.
Jesus Christ.
It'd be funny if it started an avalanche. Like,
It's
well,
fine.
great, Flash.
It's fine. What's the worst that
It
could
was
happen?
worth it.
All right, get ready.
Oh,
You're up.
that
You're
chair
almost to
saved
the
your
top.
ass.
All right.
Keep her going.
Huzzah!
Is there something
How
to
the
attach it
fuck
to?
did this work?
Is there something to attach it to?
Huzzah! Yeah, the pittons.
Well, we don't have a pit. Like.
Hold on, I got a
top
pitten.
of the thing. Yeah.
I got a pitten.
All right, where do we need it? How do we get over there?
Over here,
What's
right?
the best?
Put it up
What's the best
rock.
route?
Yeah, put it up the rock.
here?
Go up the rock as much as you can, Flash, and then
All
when
right.
you get to where you can't go anymore, then we'll put down the pin.
All right, right about like in front of me here. Yep. Bam.
Nice.
All right, she's locked off, Captain. Come on, thank you for the
All right.
follow. Man, we really did take a very small amount of damage. See,
I
it was
told you
just-
the logic is sound.
Oh my God! Look at the.
Enough.
Look above us. Look how close they are.
I know. They're right here, dude.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
they're right here. This is going to work.
All right, now hold on. So.
Okay.
We can't remove the pit. We can't remove the winch pole. So
No.
Yes, we can. We can. We can't remove the winch bolt, but we can remove the winch.
yeah, and then we need to go around it.
Nope. Just
No?
take it up high enough to where you can hook on the bottom of that thing when it comes back around the other side, and then everybody will get in.
Oh,
all
you're
right,
saying
Here we go.
you're saying grab
You got
this
the winch?
bitch
Here.
Yep,
Here.
go up over here, over to this side,
and then throw it onto the bottom,
and then you just we're gonna attach it
and then
to
we'll
the
get
bottom
inside
if you can,
on it.
and then we'll all get inside. Yep.
All right, I'll try to quickly get down there.
Do you want me to
Chad,
like
look-
hold you up like this?
Chad, you know how
Whoa,
funny
whoa,
that
whoa,
this
whoa,
is
why am I
gonna
stuck?
be?
Hold on, whoa, why am I stuck?
What do you mean stuck? I'm
'Cause
holding.
Chingus has got.
Oh, why are you holding
I
me?
said I can hold you up.
No,
so
Chingus
you
Oh
can
no,
get
no,
it.
no. There's no
He's
need.
gonna jump.
There's no
He's
need.
gonna jump. Should
It
be
should-
able to attach to the bottom.
Yeah,
'cause it's
I should be
wooden.
okay. Sounds great.
Here we go.
Nailed it, Chingus.
I tried.
Got it.
Get in.
Nailed it.
Run, run, run,
Coming,
run,
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Run, 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 run. Oh, can we not get it back in the vehicle? Oh, fuck.
Throw me in. Throw me in first. Throw me in.
Throw me in. Oh, you missed. You missed.
Throw me in.
Okay, quick, uppies. No, you missed. Barrett. Okay, all right, I'm in.
Thing is jump.
I got it.
All right,
All right, hold on, boys.
locked in.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know where Baron went. But... Did we lose Baron?
Did you fall out the back?
I fell on the front.
Chickus, is there another controller behind you or no?
Oh my god, there is.
I thought I
There
put
is.
another one in here.
I've got one.
All right, we're almost there. Okay,
All right, just tell me what to do.
I guess just hold it.
'Cause I can't see anything.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what to do.
I can't
Look,
see
we're just
anything.
I'm just looking out the window as we just go gliding along. Hi, Winter.
I can kind of see us moving out the side
I
window.
can show you. Oh my god. I'm looking into the rear view that's looking straight down. Holy shit. Oh my god, what a drop off. All right. Well, this is great.
No, I want to see something here.
I kind of like, I want to jump up, but I'm afraid to. I'm a little fearful.
Oh jeez. Okay,
You okay?
that didn't work.
You guys are doing good.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to make my way up to the.
Don't worry.
Sorry, do you have permit for? Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I'm coming.
It's fine.
Do.
Water's fine. It's good.
Oh God, there's a mountain going.
I have no idea what's happening.
He
I
found
can
I
see us
think he found a
just-
mountain goat.
Casually drifting along.
I know. I don't know how far along we are.
You guys are dead center over the chasm right now.
Oh my god.
Oh no way.
You guys, from my angle.
Oh my
No,
god.
Flash,
I'm
no!
good. I'm fine. I opened a cabinet. Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh hi.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Hey.
You want to hold hands
Oh, well, you know,
and pray?
thought about it. Oh.
Sir, you do not need to mess with us. That is not me. Baron, stop it.
Barrett,
Baron, you stop it.
just because you fell off doesn't mean you gotta be mean.
Oh no, you guys have some electrical interference.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, you ass bag.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna look straight down. Oh, my God.
If there was a way to just cut the winch remotely.
Oh, there is, sir. There is.
Oh, my God. All right. I think I put myself in a pickle.
Shit. Okay.
If I do this, I go. Okay. All right. Doing good. Can I jump up that high and do that? Good. Nope. All right. That doesn't work. Okay. All right. We can jump into the potty maybe? Nope. Nope. I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make it. Gonna make it. Let me sit. I'm gonna take a shit. Let me take a shit. Okay.
Hold on. Oh, you're taking a shit? I was gonna try and put the winch controller back and try to catch you.
Nope. I'm good. Just
Okay.
hanging
Oh
out.
shit.
Just taking some poo-poos.
Are we almost?
You guys are doing great. You're doing so good. All right, when I tell you to, I'm going to start releasing the winch, and I need somebody to disconnect the front.
How the hell?
All right, get ready.
Wait, what are we doing?
Get ready to disconnect the front. All right, when you get to the top of that hill, disconnect it.
I disconnected
We're
it
fine.
now.
We're fine.
I connected it to a tree.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're fine.
Let's go. We
Wow.
made
Wow.
Holy shit! And there's scrap
Wow.
up here and everything.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'll have to watch that back from
can't
your
believe-
point of view.
Yeah.
I had to take the long way.
The long
Oh,
way.
the weather.
Holy shit! We just went over that. That's kind of ridiculous. That actually worked.
And they said it couldn't be. Now here's the question:
Where the fuck do we
way
go from
Where
here?
the fuck do we go from here? Yeah.
All right, give me another lift. Where the hell do we go? Where do
There's
we
road.
go? Like,
There's road right below us here.
I see that.
You
Do we
see
go
that?
down there and then go up?
But yeah, I don't know if we go right or left.
Well, I assume we want to go to the top, right?
Maybe.
It's a new map.
Which way goes to the top?
Oh, the actual map. I don't think it actually
I'm
tells us
assuming
where to
as
go.
long as we can get to a checkpoint, then that's kind of all that matters for right now,
I'm gonna
right?
go peek over here. All right, so there's a chairlift over there. There's a ramp in the middle over there with a dirt road. Looks like you go yoink and go straight down there. Watch you guys go the wrong way. Hey,
I think it's right.
I think
we
it's
go down
right
the
as
right.
well.
Yeah,
That's
'cause
my
when I look to
assumption.
the left, I actually see the original bridge recrossed.
Okay. Okay, so we go down there and then we go to the right.
Yeah, we need to make our way this way,
Okay.
and then we go to the right.
Yeah. That sounds right. Oh. There we go.
There it is.
There it is.
We got it. We
You're
got it.
fine. Just a little slap and pickle.
Yep.
You know,
Took the
what are
most
the
option-
odds that by doing this we just backtracked ourselves significantly? Because everything that I see looks like the beginning of the map.
It'd be really funny. But I don't know how that's physically possible with how high the game has taken us.
That's fair. But we've got to go down a good amount in order to get back on the road, sir.
No, we definitely. We,
Are we at the beginning? Are we at the beginning?
definitely- No, we're not at the beginning. We're still in a forward progress. It's just funny because like according to the map you can see it where it's like, oh, we're widening, we're turning here, and then
just
it's
a straight line?
Straight line.
Hold on, let me see it. Let's see. Okay, we're winding around. Just straight across.
just straight.
That's the way it's meant to be. That's fine. It's supposed to be like that. All right, attach that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, got it.
Chat's mad at me.
I'm
They
taking-
gifted,
Mad at you
they
for
gifted
what?
more for me to release us while we were in the middle of the chasm.
Yeah, get wrecked, idiots.
Wow.
How's it feel to be thieved?
My God, that would have been so fucking funny to watch.
That
you
would've
guys
been
fall.
so
From
funny.
my angle, that would have been
Yeah.
epic. It would have been so good. I mean, like, for it to get up there perfectly, to be able to do all of that, I mean, like, seemingly one shot, that was good.
Ay, ay, ay.
Hey, we're at the checkpoint.
Look at that. Yeah, I wonder how many we skipped.
I have no
Oh my
idea.
god. A checkpoint?
Indubitably. And there's a hat.
How did we pull that off without taking a whole bunch of damage too? That's the other
We're
crazy
good.
thing.
New hat.
Do we have any idea how many checkpoints we just skipped by doing that?
No idea. Oh, new
It
flare
said
gun.
checkpoint 3. when
Oh,
we
so
came
none.
through here. So,
Oh, maybe we
Yeah,
didn't.
but I
Well,
mean,
but it
like-
might just count how many you do no matter how much you skip. All right, got a flare gun. All kinds
does
of
that,
shit.
wait, does that get bigger?
Got some. Did you just? How did you get a bigger snowball? Did you?
Hold on.
You did not just do what I think you just did.
No,
Did
I
you just roll that down the mountain to make it larger? And it's
Oh.
gone. Oh, I Wait.
I'm sorry, what did I miss? What?
Hold on. So I have a snowball.
Oh my god, it gets bigger.
Giggity.
Against
Ow! Oh shit!
Wait, I don't even see snowballs anymore. What the fuck? What is happening?
What are you talking about?
You're not moving for me.
You okay, sir?
My game's freaking out, I think.
if he dies, he dies.
Because I'm picking you up and throwing you, and
No, I'm up the side of the mountain rolling snowballs down, sir.
oh, I think I just got
That's the
disconnected.
thing is- Well,
Oh wow.
All right, that was fun. All right, I'm coming back.
Oh, that's good.
I'm back now. That's fine. I didn't want to play anyway. Yeah, F this game. This game's stupid. Friends. There. I wonder why it disconnected me.
all right. So, considering the technical difficulties, do we want to keep pushing or do we want to call it there?
By the way, I checked. Your game status. Your game status says being bald in my butt's valley.
Nice.
I mean, I'd be willing to see
I'm
what's
okay
up.
keep going. I'd
Yeah.
like to keep going.
Oh,
But
okay,
I also
okay.
haven't been streaming since 5 o'clock this afternoon, nor did I do an earlier stream. No.
I'm just curious. Damn.
It hurts, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot. It gives me cold damage.
Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy
What?
shit. That makes a huge snowball.
Where from?
Oh wow. He's way up there.
Up where?
Hold on. You're gonna see that snowball coming. Oh no, it
No,
breaks.
it's like if you come over here, like on this
Oh,
side.
are you
it
a
gets-
little bit higher?
Yeah.
We're coming. Oh, there you are.
Wait for it.
Oh God.
Can you pick it up? Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. You got huge, and then
So we can do an avalanche.
Friend.
If not friend, why friendship?
Oh man.
You think I could ride it?
I think you could.
I'm on it. You're my friend.
Go.
Oh shit! Ow! I can't ride it.
Maybe I
can't
can
ride
sneak
it.
attack it.
I can't ride it. Oh God! Oh,
Sneak attack
God.
it.
Ow. It hurts.
Oh.
It hurts.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
trying to ride the goat.
Oh no.
It's asking for it. Genghis, touch it. It's chasing him down.
Oh Jesus.
Is that the one I was shooting nails at earlier? I could understand why it's a little frustrated.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And there I go.
Genghis!
Hold on, Barrett, are you at the bottom of the mountain?
I am. Yeah.
All right, hold on. Catapult.
Oh Jesus!
Sorry.
There he goes! There he goes!
Oh God!
Oh, my God.
I jumped and it gave me some extra height. All right, I did.
Bert, what are you doing?
Well, hello there, Flash. I'm Mighty Chingus. How are you?
Jabbed you right in the
Butt,
ass. Oh, right in the
forehead.
face.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God! Right in the junk.
All right. I'm a little hurt.
I'm a little hurt too. Hold on. Do we have some burgers that we can fry up in
Oh,
here?
that'd be great if we did. Oh no, we got some vodka though. Might drink it.
Can we not turn on our stove? We have a stove.
No, we
We have a disposable
technically
grill
do.
inside here. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah,
Look, I'll
so we
get
have
us to the
we have
next airport.
burgers too, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
they're in
can
the
place
fridge.
that here? Oh shit.
Oh, we're fine.
Should be okay. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Oh my god.
An entire road covered in goat.
Who put goats on our road?
We're gonna drink 'em.
Oh, that was awesome.
Nice.
You avoided all three of them.
Jerks.
Fuck those goats.
It's the
This just feels right.
just
you
go
know?
for it.
Does it? I don't.
You know what? I trust you.
It feels so. Oh,
That's
Sir.
awfully chasmy of that hole there. Oh, all right.
No.
well,
I,
game on.
don't. Here we go.
Quick,
all right.
quick, quick.
Here.
Attach us. Quick, Chinkus, attach us.
Attach
can't
us to
attach
something,
anything.
Chingus.
I can't do anything, sir.
Oh my
This
God.
is fine. This is fine.
Oof. 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 You know, we had it till we didn't. It was so close.
We had the control. All right, let's. I'm back in, boys.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Hold on, coming in hot. Hey-o. Oh, shit,
No,
I missed it.
I got you. I got you, Joe.
I did. He won't
No,
stop
no,
driving.
no.
Stop. Stop. All right. God, you bully. I hope the goat hits you so damn hard.
Yeah, fuck that goat.
We're avoiding the goat.
What the hell? Why does one of them look like it was wearing a suit? Like
I
one looked like
didn't
a
see that.
fake
Goats
one.
are people too.
What? That's not what I meant. Stop it, Ron. All right. Little hindsight 2020. Now we get to go this way and see what they're wearing.
Well, man, I
This
can
is
go the
better.
other way.
Oh, no, 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 no. It's okay.
I can do it.
No. Oh, look, more friends. Ah, bridge. Ah, ice.
Oh, that's what the fireworks are for.
I assume so. Didn't we see that in the preview? Oh, shit.
Oh God! Shoot it!
that son of a
Shoot
bitch.
it!
Bitch! Oh my God, it's a tiger.
What do you mean it's a?
Look out the
tiger?
front of the vehicle. It's a tiger.
Oh wow.
It's a mountain cat.
It's a snow leopard. It's
All right.
friend shaped.
Ow.
There
Fucking snow leopard, dude.
It looks friendly. Look how pretty it is.
Yeah, if not friend, why friendship?
You think we can attach the
I'm gonna boop
thing
the
to it?
snoot. I'm gonna. Where did it
I was going to attach it.
go? Where did it go?
Hey, there's some supplies over that way.
I see that.
Why do I hear hissing?
I don't know.
That's fine. All right, we need a firework, I believe.
We do.
Oh my God! Oh, okay.
Where are we
I
gonna
don't-
find a firework?
Parkour.
You know what, Chingus, I believe in you.
Oh, I'm not doing the parkour.
You got
That's
that.
okay.
That's easy.
that's
Yeah.
barren.
Yeah.
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 How did that work for you, pal? You look dead from here.
It's not the best.
Oh, hey, there's a
Okay.
corpse down there.
But
Yeah, you see that?
no, I'm still smoking, so
Priorities.
All right, I'll go for it.
I got this.
What is this back here? What are these two things?
Yeah. We just go this way and we go down the rock.
Oh, look, there's a bunch of
It'll be
wood
fine.
and winch poles and a goat.
What the hell just happened? How did I glitch through the floor?
Jingus,
Why'd you do that?
Flash, come help me.
I'm coming.
Help.
I'm
help.
coming. How do you even get across that?
Okay, I got it.
All right, this is where cheese gets punted.
Oh no. It's okay.
Same thing
It's all right. I'm
happened
still alive.
to me.
I
I'm
don't
still
think I
alive.
can make
though.
it across.
It's fine.
That's too big.
Okay.
That's big
Thing is
boy
it's
jump.
over
I can't do that.
I got it.
is
Emerald,
that
thank you for the 5
antifreeze?
months. The
Yeah, that's
boards.
antifreeze.
Yeah.
Jet fuel.
Jet fuel.
I don't think
Well,
the boards are
let's
long
not
enough.
look at it- Let's not look too closely at this. Let's just get
Nope.
this back up there where we need to go.
Nope. That big boy jump. I can't
I
do
mean,
that.
I'm
no, that
thinking
should be-
flight.
That's for big boys. Well, shit.
These motherfuckers.
What's wrong?
The goats.
Goats are.
Oh, the goats are fighting each other.
Are they?
One.
Oh, are they?
Let's see what's down here a little bit.
Oh shit. Hey, there's ice there.
Okay. That didn't work.
What did I miss?
As well as I,
There's- scouted ahead.
There's ice
as well
there.
as I, as well as I hope. I thought that we could boost the engine and then we could just drive through.
Wait,
but-
I have an idea.
Do you?
Yeah, hear me out. What if, why go through the ice when we can go around it?
I mean, that's
true.
true.
So what if I jump off and die? Okay, hold on. Oh, I somehow lived. Oh my God. I don't know how I lived through that. Hold on.
Well,
Holy
if you back
shit. All
Where
right,
the
I'm
wood
alive.
was,
I'm fine.
right?
I'm fine.
You can go
Bama!
around.
That's
the
what I'm saying.
whole
Like, what if
castle,
we
you go
winch?
do a
We
circle.
winch on the other, and then you drive off.
We don't even need to winch. You can just, there's literally a drivable path. over there.
No, that's too
Not a
easy.
dri- that is
Bama, how was your
not-
stream?
That's 100% drivable, sir.
See, what Baron,
can
is
somebody-
doing is what I was thinking.
Can somebody winch me?
Winch you? Oh,
Hold
wait,
on.
like
I fell
pull
through
you
a
up?
gap, but I'm holding on to the winch.
All right, hold on.
Hold on, I got you.
I'm on it.
Come.
Get wedged on, nerd.
Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I thought I glitched through and I had fallen.
Kate, thank you for the 12 months. Hello. All right, give her a pull.
Oh, this is.
Or you want to drive it off and then I pull it? We're gonna be really loose, by the way.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Pull it tight.
Just a little kegel.
All right, I'm gonna keep the
I'm
wheel
just
on
gonna
this
keep
side,
on pulling.
right here. We keep the wheel on this side.
All right, I'm gonna keep on pulling.
Yep.
Okay.
Right there, like that. Okay. All right.
This
Okay.
is going-
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
that
There
happened.
we go. All right.
That
No, we're okay.
happened.
We're
No.
okay.
Okay,
Just
I
keep
can't-
pulling us up.
Okay, I can't. All right.
All right.
All right, I'm at the bottom of the vehicle. I can't.
It's okay. Just keep pulling. Look,
All right.
we're about to do the old switcheroo
The
here.
old
Oh my God.
swipperoo. All right, oh, I can almost sit down.
There we go.
Oh God! Oh no!
All right. Chingus.
I'm not doing so
release
good,
the
guys.
winch.
What?
I'm not doing
Release
so
the
good.
winch.
No.
I am not doing so
The
hot.
winch has been released.
What is happening up there?
I honestly, I have no idea. I really have no clue.
I think it looks great.
Quick, do a flip.
I think you're doing great, sweetie.
Holy shit.
All right, just winch it a little bit more.
I hope you're not talking to the dead guy that's at the bottom of the cliff.
Oh, where are you, Flash?
I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. Okay, keep going. Yeah, there I,
got
am.
you.
Hi. I fell down. Oh, thank you.
All right.
All right, I got
Right
the
in
other
the butt.
controller. Thank
Right
you.
in the butt. Barrett! Jesus Christ.
You come back to this.
All right, we're here, fella. We made it.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're kicking butt. Doing all the things. We leave Baron alone for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Hey.
Listen,
All
I'm
right.
not the one who decided to waste our last 2 fireworks to trying to become Rockin' Man.
Listen, it was worth a try.
Listen, you're the one who did it, so
I did do it.
yeah.
Holy Christmas.
Maybe we should go back on the right side again.
We were butt up, literally
No, I don't
straight
think
up
there's
and down.
anything to the right, sir.
Straight up and down. Okay, you rude ass. I could try shooting it with the flare gun out.
Wait, hold on. I just want to see.
I don't see it happening.
I just want to see right here. We go right like this. Right here.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah.
And we just keep going. Just a little bit more.
Doing great.
And we go right like this. Okay. Right here. Well, hold it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. I got you. I got you. We're okay.
jeez. Oh God. Mistakes are made.
Jenkins.
Mistakes are made. I made the same mistake. Oh God, we're still going down.
Jenkins, I see you. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my! I do, fellas.
Hold on. Hold on.
I do.
Do you think he's gonna meet us down here? Holy shit. All
Oh
right.
jeez. Oh my God.
Jenkins and I are doing just fine, okay? You're doing good.
Where are you guys at?
Well, you know.
Just go without us. You got this.
You got
I
this.
believe
We'll
in you.
watch. It's fine.
Yeah.
Spectator sport. Oh, look at that. There's a button in there.
Oh my God. Yes.
Chingus is down here taking
Yes.
his clothes off. I feel like you're the one missing out, Baron.
Yeah. I mean.
I've been to DahliaCon.
Hey. Use the orange bottle. Oh, the orange bottle. Wait, do we have an orange bottle? Like a Molotov?
All right.
I kind of want to see what he's doing.
And you fellas said there was nothing over here.
You
That's
know,
true.
I
He
didn't
did say
say that.
that.
I
Yeah.
just expected the
I
worst.
said that. Oh, that little comment got Dahlia to come out of lurk.
What'd you say, you
Wait.
son of a bitch? Oh, come on.
Oh, a little shaky. I
Uh-oh.
don't know.
Oh, man. All right. All right. She's just bucking up. She's just bucking. She's just bucking a little bit. It's all right. She'll come out of it.
He was all proud of himself here for a second ago. I don't know anymore.
Oh, I'm sure that was the smart thing to do. This can't end horribly at all.
Look at the RV.
This is perfect. Oh God!
Got it. I
Holy
got
shit. Can we see it from here? No, we're too far down. We're too far gone. Oh my God.
It's dangling. I can't really see much because of Baron's point of view, but
Oh my God. No, look.
I wish there
Chingus,
was
go
like a
down
free
to the
flight.
pit where we are. Go down to the pit where
Yeah?
we are. Oh, go to your view.
my view?
Yes.
All I can see is fog.
Oh my God. I can see where you died and I can see it hanging. He keeps turning, so he keeps turning.
I can kind of make it out up there.
Oh, stop moving. There he goes. It's because Chingus himself
We're
is
doing
moving.
it, fellas. Wait, there's music. Why is there music?
You have music?
I have music.
Oh yeah, yeah. I hear the music when I'm with you, viewing you.
I just hear terrifying groans.
I mean, there's definitely terrifying.
Has the view of his
groans, but
body at the
there
very
is
bottom.
Well,
Oh,
to be
100%
fair-
cowboy music
To
happening.
be
too.
fair, I don't think that this gondola ride was supported for an extra 5 tons.
It's fine. It's doing great.
it's fine. What's the worst that could happen, you know?
Right?
Can't see anything. I can't see shit. I wish that I could zoom out. Unfortunately, I can't. I wish I could zoom out from your like view.
Me too. I really do. I can't really get a good angle.
No, it's not possible.
Oh, there it is. There's an okay angle with Baron like that.
Yeah.
No, he keeps moving. It's fine.
Oh my
It's
god.
all right.
It's fine. I'll
It's-
just pull the clips from his stream.
It's fine. Cut to.
Wait, if I stand right there, is that good?
Oh no, you're
I don't
you're
know.
fine. You look whatever way you want to look.
I don't know
Hey,
what,
BN.
I don't know
No, you're
what
fine,
is over
sir. You're
here
fine.
for us to be able to use, but we're using it.
Well, that is a you problem, sir.
Look at
That's
that
true.
bridge.
There's nothing-
Look at the
that's
bridge
not
that
a
is in the
bridge.
middle of the air.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Bridge
are you
in
so,
the air?
straight ahead of you? Like you're headed to it. That wooden structure
Yeah.
to the right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
perfect.
For some reason, there's just a thing over here, but there's nothing like over here.
So maybe what you're supposed to, maybe like you can stop it and then walk off onto that.
Yeah, but
Can you call that a bridge? I mean, close enough. Wonder if it's gonna stop on its own. Oh, that's fucked up.
oh my god.
That was mean. Yeah, you just get on the back and then you lower her down and yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then you fall down the cliff and that's it.
I mean, that is road right there.
There's scrap at the
Right.
bottom here too.
We have 19 scrap. He's technically got enough to fully repair the whole RV.
I'm just saying we've got even more down there. Are you still trying to take your shirt off? Where are you at?
Probably.
Let me see. I'm gonna take a look
Fuck
around.
this shirt.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah, fuck this shirt, dude. That's what Baron was doing when I held him when he glitched away.
No! 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 Not like this! No!
Hope there's ammo
Hey!
in that.
Son of a bitch!
Goddamn snow leopard. You might want to
Make it
repair her
all
up a
the
little
way
bit.
through that. All the way through that just to have a snow leopard.
Just that cat just to fuck the whole thing up. That's a cat move right there. Right?
The tires have taken a big hit.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just stay here and watch Chinggis take his shirt off.
That sounds like. Let's see. Where are you? I see you.
All
Yeah,
right.
you're
Such a
doing the
beautiful
same.
view. There you go. I like how that's what the tiger apparently does. I mean, that's what the leopard does. Such a cat thing to do? Yeah, whoops. There you go. She's looking great.
Considering one of our wheels doesn't have
It's completely off the bolts. Hey, fly guy.
it
Oh, you
was.
just straight up took it off. Looking good. Look at her go. Look at that.
There
Boom.
we
It's like it wasn't
go.
even there.
Okay. He may or may
How do you-
not be stuck.
How do you
F.
push?
F.
F?
He's not stuck. He's fine. One push, it just explodes into the air.
Flips over 30 times.
It was good till it wasn't. There you
You
go.
should be good now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now let's see if we can actually get into it.
Wouldn't that be unfortunate? The little ass can't jump up high enough. There you go.
Hey.
Ingenuity. Hope this is the right way.
Okay, now here's the question. Do we go this way?
Or is that the chasm where Chinggis and I are currently buried?
I'm pretty sure that's the chasm. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't feel the way. That doesn't feel like
that
it's
doesn't,
it.
that is
No?
not the way, sir.
Are you sure?
That-
I
I'm positive
would
that
assume
that's
it's
the
not.
way.
Okay, all right. I'm just.
If
okay,
you need to
I'm just-
try, listen, I don't want to
I believe
put
in
you
you.
off.
Yeah, I think you can do it.
Listen, I've hooked this son of a bitch up to 2 different gondola rides, and we can make it happen.
Anything is possible.
One of these things is going to be like oh, you skipped 47 different checkpoints. Like, yeah, we're at the intact helicopter.
We did it. Oh, look, another one. It's just Santa with missiles.
Oh, I see a checkpoint.
No way.
Let's
no
go.
way.
That's how we do it.
I
That's how we do it right there.
Never doubted you.
Oh my god.
Look at that.
He's gonna try to buy it.
Bam.
Now, was not going. I'm not. I'm not.
Tell me not one of the.
I'm not
that
that
your mom-
guy.
Wee. Thanks. Nitroglycerin?
Nitroglycerin?
Oh.
What does this do?
I don't know.
Well, I assume
It's
it causes
explosive?
damage. I might want to. I would hold on to that if I were you, or say fuck it and throw it over there.
No, do we need to kill Jenkins? To
We
be able
might have to
progress
off
with the
him so that we
story?
can get further. Here, if I throw this bottle at his
Alright,
nitroglycerin,
I got it.
Hey, wait. If you had the nitroglycerin,
We're chase.
right? With if we had fireworks,
Ooh.
oh, I got jet fuel.
Jet fuel? What the?
Yeah, jet fuel.
Oh, why is it moving? Why is the truck moving?
Now let's get in. Get in.
Oh dear God!
Coming in.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Did you just put jet fuel into this?
Yes, he did.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh God!
Holy shit. Talk about wheels. Oh my God. Oh, we're airborne.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom.
Hold on to your butts.
All right, holding the butt. All right. Seems right. Oh God, I can't see. Oh, go. Oh, go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, you gotta take those those dips real slow.
All right. What the hell? What the hell is this? The evil eye protection? Yeah. All right. The old down or upper? What the hell was that?
We're doing all right. We're hanging in there.
Yeah. Genghis, you good?
Oh, I'm good.
All right.
How are you? Are we out of the snow?
Feels like it.
I think. I mean, I definitely assume so. We've gone to plaid. Uh-oh. This
I
feels a
don't
little
think that's
dicey.
the way.
This feels a
I
little
don't
dicey.
feel that's the way.
What the hell?
I don't think that's the way at all,
Maybe,
actually.
You know, well, you know what? Guess what?
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
Seems like an effort kind of moment.
Wow.
Straight out the butt.
There's no fucking way.
Fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're good. Look at that.
It's
yeah,
just-
yeah. Keep her steady.
It's all about confidence. You gotta have confidence.
We need any more scrap?
Yes.
On it.
Plus, this area has geysers. We gotta be careful of them.
Oh, what if I jump on it?
Dude, there's so much scrap.
Oh,
Hold on.
Oh my God. Just stand on it.
I'm sure this isn't going to end badly at all.
A little curious what's going to happen. Oh
I'm
my
dead.
God. Oh, he's dead on top of the vehicle.
no, gee.
Oh, get geysered on. All right, I got you. Little.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Shame we don't have a tube. That's
Ready?
okay. Oh, that would have been a tube would have been a good idea. Put it on top of the geyser.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Hi, Shanna. Oh, careful,
Okay.
careful. Hold,
I
hold.
thought it was gonna be shorter than that.
All right, we're good. Do we just? Oh yeah, there's a bridge, but there's we're missing part of the bridge. We are missing part of it. Because we got wood there. Then we got wood here. It. Oh, that's dicey. Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me a little bit. Hold on. Do you think it'll just drop in place? Hold on. I mean, almost.
Wait,
Wait, no. We should nail it down. Yeah, I said we should nail it down. Or not. You know what? Fuck that wood.
Damn it. Come back down here.
Try get that one first.
All right, get it in place.
I'm just gonna. Hold on. Ready?
Play.
Hit.
Down. Yeah. Oh, shit.
How do you
I
miss?
missed it.
How did you
Missed it.
miss?
I thought it was just an automatic thing. I didn't think you really had to aim with it.
All right, hold on.
Don't judge me.
Hold on, here it comes. All right. There you go. There we go. I wonder if one would do.
Oh, because there is. Yeah, okay.
Like one nail. All right. We do have another section that we need more wood.
Yeah. Okay, I made that jump.
Oh, fellas.
I don't see any wood.
I turned around and he was
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay. Hi. We're okay. We're all
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
We're okay. Everything's fine.
How did I not
That
die?
went sound so fast.
Oh my God. I'm gonna jump across it. All right.
All right. I didn't know that there was a geyser there.
Hey. There. Is that a fucking snake? Shut up, snake.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we're
Jesus
back to those.
Christ.
We're out of the snow. We got snakes. Oh my God. It's fine. Nope rope, that's right. You're doing great.
Thank God.
We have a lot of spare parts. We can fix it and survive this.
Yeah, I'm for it.
All right, should we fix up a little bit more? Or you think it's okay? All right, you're stuck now. You're stopped. You're stopped. You're stopped.
I stopped.
All right, I got the front winch. Hold on.
All right, hold on.
I got the front winch. Hold on.
I got
Alright.
it fitting.
Hold on. I got to attach it to the tree.
No. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you
We're
get
good.
it to the tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out the snake on the. Wait, what?
Here, I think here's where we want to fix it. There's a hammer.
Oh, shit.
If I see
everyone
one
out
of
of the
those
way?
crazy looking bears come like barreling down the hill, I swear to God. First snow
Well,
leopards,
shit.
mountain goats. I don't know what other new animals we're gonna run into. I don't know. Huh.
Well then.
Doing good.
Ow!
I have no idea how that hits you, sir. I really don't.
All right. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
Release the back width.
I could probably release the front one. Well, I mean, you might be able to drive out of this, but I was gonna say
Yeah.
I could probably take
I can
this
find my
guy.
keys. I could drive out of here.
Oh God. All right, hold on. All right, wait. I'm going to release the front.
All right.
Oh,
You gotta release it.
released it.
All right, I'm still attached to the back though. Okay. Chingus.
Do it.
Once you get the front, I'll release the back. Hold on.
Kill
No, you
Chingus.
got it.
Listen.
Go.
Release. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm putting the front back on for now.
Pull the front.
Yeah,
Pull
yeah.
the front. Pull the front.
Talia has a request. Oh my God.
All right, grab the back.
Back's released.
All right.
Okay. Are Are we supposed to go? Which way are we supposed to go from
All
here?
right. Release the front.
Released.
That way.
Okay. She's hurting a little bit.
It's fine. Just avoid the tree. It's fine.
Good thing I learned that technique. Learning how to speedrun this game.
How to skip everything. Good night, blood sample.
It's not skip. It's good driving, sir. All right, I'm stuck. And there is a danger noodle near me.
Wench, front wench.
Fellas, I don't want to alarm you, but we do
Yep.
also have nitroglycerin in the RV as
It's
well.
fine. It's fine.
Gonna watch out for the danger noodle.
All right, go
It's
ahead and
under the truck.
release.
Front wench is reset.
Here we go. We're out of here.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you later, huh?
Back on the road. You did great, man.
There's like a surprise geyser back there.
I know.
It's a surprise, guys. You're over here.
Game on.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
Flash.
Yeah.
Flash, where are you?
I'm just looking around.
Oh,
Okay.
he's up there already.
Yeah. What game is
All right.
this? This is
We're gonna
RV
keep
there
driving.
yet. It's looking good. Just don't hit that. Okay. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. All right. Hey, big boys. Going my way.
Hi.
Hey.
I got $5.
Oh, shit. That's twice as much than I normally make.
Woo. We got a twofer.
I figured you charged more for Baron. Checkpoint.
What the hell is that?
This is a checkpoint.
Look at the front. Look in front of you.
Oh my God.
What
We
the
can winch
hell?
it down. We can winch it down.
Yes.
What the goal? Winch it down. Hold on. Why is there a big gold us? What is this?
I don't know. I'm here for it. Why are all of the supplies?
On
On
top
this.
of the parkour course?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do.
my.
Flash,
Yeah.
are you over here?
No.
Oh no, it's Chinggis. Chinggis here.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
We need this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw it to you. These lines should be infinite.
For what?
The if you look down in the pit,
Do you think that's pointing? Is it pointing at something? Like a clue?
I think it is.
Like, do you go?
okay,
in-
guys.
Yeah. What?
Look
I
down
don't
in the
see it.
pit. In the pit.
Dude, there's
with
like
all,
30
with all the
pits.
stuff. With all the stuff.
Oh. Oh, hi.
Hey, you see me?
Yeah. That's
All right,
flashed over there.
I'm gonna throw this.
Here's me. Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
What's happening?
Grab it.
Why isn't it grabbing?
Chinggis.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I don't think that it's fine now.
It's hold on. It went through the rock.
Yeah. That's why I said I don't think that it's fine now.
Doing great,
It's
sweetie.
not fine. It's not fine at all. Actually, where I'm at is not a good place to be at either.
Okay, hold on. We'll restart from the checkpoint.
Okay.
statues of you for the amazing
We need to get
patience.
that.
Oh, is that what it's for?
So like what we could do is like one person can unalive and they'll get rezzed, right? We just got to get the truck over there to it.
To what?
To the thing. Look, if
Into the
somebody,
repair thing? Oh yeah, we do
Yeah.
have a lot of blue.
yeah, we got a lot of blue. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
here, you know what? I'll just be the one that throws it to you,
Okay.
since my button stuff isn't catching properly.
Ah, butt stuff.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right.
All right.
Nailed it.
Got it.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna jump down and die, and you guys can just res me back there.
All right. We'll see you later, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Now that he's dead, we
Okay.
can move forward.
All right. Yep,
Yep.
we can do this whole part.
That's right. I kind of want to go over there and touch the statue, Apocrypha.
Are you getting him?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is
yeah. I
that-
got him.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of want to go over there and touch it. Hey.
Hi.
Hey. Touch the butt? I kind of want to. Sort of, kind of. It would take a little walking, though, to get all the way around there. Where are you going?
Well, I'm just
I don't
seeing
know.
what is up here.
Well, we have to the right. It looks like there's a hill up that way.
Wondering what? I mean, the wood's right here.
Do we
Oh,
have
here's
any
more
jet
scrap.
fuel?
You think we can
Not that I-
floor it? You think we can floor it over that? Oh man.
I mean,
I don't know. The
I think
statue's
we-
pointing this way.
yeah, but the statue is saying
We
he's
have
saying, "You got this."
nitroglycerin.
I don't know how that's gonna help. but-
I'm just saying, could put a little extra fire in her butt, you know? I'm gonna go up the hill and see what's up here. Wolfie, thank you for the 10 months, homie.
There's nothing up here.
Nothing up here? What the dickens?
yeah, but he said to go up there.
There's the gold statues pointing over
That's what,
this way.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
He said you go up there.
And so I did. I'm up here.
Yeah. But there's nothing up here.
Well, but then what happens when we get up here?
Well, I assume we go over the mountain and we end up right back on that bridge, which had the magical geysers on it.
So I should go up there?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going up there. Stairs. Yeah, I saw the stairs, but that's not going to help us with our vehicle at all. See, there's this over here.
Oh, wait.
Is it possible that you
Wait.
could... Is it possible that you could chuck me...
Do we still have a nail gun?
We do have a nail gun.
There's more wood over here. We can build the bridge.
All right, while they're doing that, I'm going to go touch the statue.
Look, hear me out. I'm gonna leave this wood here.
I'm going to
I'll
touch
get
it.
these from the edge of this cliff over here.
Oh, there's pittons and there's more wood down over here by the.
Yeah, there's stuff all around. You just gotta be more resourceful. Yeah.
Oh, we just need a jet fuel. Where was the last jet fuel that we had? Did somebody throw it?
I died with it.
Chingas.
Dude, that was a long time ago.
What is that for? Oh my God. Is that a little golden lighter? You
I
guys
think
are doing
3 planks
great.
Would be enough. Yeah.
What?
And then these 3.
I was hoping I
The
could like
question is
touch
which
it.
side of the bridge do we use?
Do the emote.
This
the
one?
How do you do the
left
point?
side.
How do you
It's
do the
more of a
emote?
straight shot.
Hey, how do you emote?
There's more of an angle up. X.
Where's the point? Where's the pointing one?
All right. Right?
There's the wave, rock, paper, scissors, stop, forward.
Hold it.
I thought there was a... Is there no point?
I'm just getting them over here first.
I guess there's not.
All right. All right. All right. Get ready.
I thought there
'Cause I'm gonna
was.
put this one down right here, and you need to nail it. You ready?
Okay. Yep.
One is how you light a cigarette.
Perfect. All right. Now we're gonna go to the edge.
Wait. How many boards do we have? We only have... Okay, there's 4. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Perfect.
There ain't no way in the hell that this
Oh my
is...
god.
Wait, we got to do the other side. Here,
Oh,
we got to do so I can hit, so I can get both of them. I don't know on how well that this is going to hold.
I think it's.
I don't know if it helps at all, but I've triple reinforced the first one.
So I think the issue that's going to happen here is that there's no down.
Yeah, there is. There's a cross. All we got to do is just floor it. I'm sure that the weight of everything
It's
will
gonna be fine.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, look,
right.
I'm here. I'm all for
All right.
Shingus.
All right. Question.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Here, get over there in position. I can tell you how far wide. That's. Wait, go back a little bit to your right. Right there. All right, drop when ready.
Perfect.
One is so much lower than the other ones. Perfect.
This is fine. This is fine.
Perfect.
Because it wasn't.
You ready?
He said, perfect.
Perfect.
Hi, Kev.
You ready?
Okay.
Nailed
All
it.
right, yeah.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
All right. See, it comes in, goes back up. All right. So,
It's going to be fun to watch, that's for sure.
all right, I say we go with those two, sir.
No. We got to put the third one on.
What's
Come
the
on.
best
All right,
angle? What's the
all right,
best
all
angle
right,
for
all
this?
You
Is
ready?
it this? As
Yep.
far back as I can go here? Just watch it with this with the gold statue in the background.
Okay, well,
Jesus
I thought
Christ.
you dropped it.
Get nailed
ready?
on, nerd. Oh my god.
Perfect.
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 We got one more. One more. I think we should let this one angle
Is there
down.
somewhere
too.
higher so we can see
Yeah,
them fall?
You
yeah.
ready? You ready?
I don't
Yep.
think I can do it. Hold on, I could try.
That's not angled down.
It's fine. It's fine.
Totally fine.
All right.
I don't think I can get up any higher. Like I think I've reached my
This is so structurally sound. This can't go wrong at all.
I PTSD from those damn planks. Oh, Carly, come on. It was fun for us all. Come on. Can you take me higher?
The jet fuel would be amazing if we had that, by the way.
All right, give me a second, okay?
Okay, I see you over there.
This is why women live longer. Look, I'm
Are you
just
trying to find jet
All right,
fuel?
you let me know.
No, I was looking around, seeing if we need anything, if we find anything. I went and touched the gold statue.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I gave
Did
it.
it
I
give
gave
you
it.
inspiration?
I gave it a touch.
Give it a little keys.
Gave it a little keys. This right here might be the way. All right, hold on. I was ready. Oh, this is great. This is great right here.
I got it. I got it.
All right.
I got it.
I think this is
This is
beautiful.
the way. We have a great
All right, it's
angle
all
to
about
watch him,
confidence,
to
right, Baron?
possibly see
That's
him
what
go
you
That's
said?
flying
confident.
down.
That's it.
It's confidence. Let's do this.
Here we go.
All right. So what happened? What happened? What did we learn
Alright.
about that one? What happened?
Apparently, My Hero by the Foo Fighters was not the appropriate choice for that song. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. All right, I got it.
All right, we believe. All right. You know, it sucks. We don't have like a hammer to pull out the nails and like remove the boards if you need to, you know? A little anticlimactic, a little bit.
Flash, get ready.
All right.
I'm watching.
What's he getting ready with?
Flash.
Oh, do I need to do a thing? Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, we need you to do something.
All right. Sorry. I was just getting the cinema, you know? Oh, you just threw it. Oh, if that goes off the other side, that's your fault.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
You just want me to plant it right here?
Hold on.
Wherever you feel
What?
safe.
Hold on, little Chingus.
Honestly, this is the limit.
You don't want it to
right
go
here.
low, though. Don't you want to do it high?
No. Like right where you're at. Yeah. I
Right
think
here?
That's
Good
good.
chow.
All right. This.
Hey,
Here's
gentlemen,
gonna
I
work.
just
Same
wanna
gun
say
had a
that
button
the
to take
amount of
that out.
times that I'm
Oh, did it
inside
really?
here with this winch cable here, it's a little bit unsettling. Okay.
Sir.
Here we go.
Just,
All right, we're trusting it. This is working.
it's like a conveyor belt.
Oh, yep.
No.
Yep.
It's got it. It's all about confidence.
Confidence is key.
Confidence is king. If you
Look,
believe,
you see-
it will work.
Oh. There's a little bit more.
Oh my God.
Fucking
It
lot
actually
of glove.
worked.
I told you.
Oh my God. All right. A little repair?
All right, I'm shit
No, you
myself.
should-
All right.
You should parking brake it. It's drifting back into the
Okay.
chasm.
All right. All right. Let me get. Oh, okay.
Ow,
You
ow.
walked into that.
No. Let me fix your tires.
Oh God. Oh
No.
God. Oh God. He's just going for it, huh?
Chingus.
What?
Chingus.
Look, even in NASCAR, they stop the vehicle to repair.
I gave him
No,
4
I got it.
seconds.
I got it.
I counted to
No,
3.
no, almost.
All right, I fixed that side mirror on the passenger side for you.
Oh, you did great. Great there.
Heck yeah.
Oh, let me get this.
I am so close to death.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Is that a fucking mine in the water? What is that?
Oh God, that's
Hold on.
mines.
Hold on.
Uh,
We're playing Minesweeper.
Like-
Hold on.
It's like Denam all over.
I don't. s-
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Mines.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I kind of want to get out. I'm going to get out. I don't feel so good. Wait. There's a geyser. Hey, there's a geyser? Hey,
Yep.
do we use it? No, we abuse it.
No.
Come on.
Just saying, it's fine.
Alright.
All right. GG's.
Doing good. It's fine. Oh.
Oh.
There's a lot of wood. What the hell?
Could you guys just like stop for like a couple seconds, please? I can catch up. Get in.
Oh. No, you-
There's a lot of wood to be had. Why is there so
There-
much?
Oh.
Because that.
That's why. Get out.
And
It's okay. It's all right.
yep.
Here, up here,
Shit.
up here.
Winch it.
Get winched on, nerd.
Quick. We don't have a lot of time. Oh
I'm
no.
going in.
Got it,
I'm going
Chingus.
in.
I caught you.
Chingus.
Oh, I just got it. Damn it.
Oh man.
Oh no, where are we
After my
going back
heroic
at?
catch. What the hell, man?
All right, so again, how do we
Uh-huh,
get past this statue?
What if we
What
just
was wrong
say
with the
F
way that
it?
we did it?
What if we just say F it and literally floored it from here?
Well, if we had the jet fuel, we could do that.
I feel like we could do without it.
I know, but the jet fuel makes like The jet fuel definitely feels like it gives you the oomph. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Come on.
know. But
It's
if you kick it
definitely
into gear the right way, you know.
Wait, what if we just went down to the bottom?
went underneath?
Is that a thing? Yeah.
To the
I
left
don't
over
know.
here.
Is it possible to jump across these?
Jump across what?
The parkour area?
I believe that's what you can do. I don't see any jet fuel over there.
Hey, I didn't make it.
Oh, I saw that.
He's dead.
I don't think it's just a jump. I think it takes a little extra.
All right, hold on. I'll bring you back.
Thank you. Baron, you good?
Yeah.
I was looking at Chinggis's front butt there for a minute.
Oh my.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Hi. You're
Hi.
welcome.
You know, it was worth a try. Worth the old gentleman's try. Hey,
I
Marvelous,
mean, I
how
think
are
if
you?
we did teamwork though, right?
Yeah, you could possibly do the old throws. Man, I'd be fearful that it would that you would die.
Well, I don't see anything on those worth getting.
I don't know what the yellow is across the way.
The jet fuel's in red bottles, so it's not
Okay.
that.
Okay. Where did Baron go? Is he underneath?
I don't even know where the fucking RV is, much less where Baron is.
Well, I think he's with the RV.
Hey.
Which way did you go, though?
Oh gosh. Oh. Okay.
Did you go down that way?
Okay. Okay. All right. We're okay. All right. Yeah, everything.
Oh, I see him.
Did he go to the left or to the right, Chinggis?
He's way over here. You
Where
come to where
is-
the bridge is,
Where's over here?
and you look all the way down to the right. You'll see our RV stuck on a rock.
I did see a red
It's
square down
not
there.
Stuck.
Sir, that is stuck.
Right? No, I parked it there. Thank you very much.
Sir, you can't park there.
Oh yeah, well, come down here and make me.
All right, you just give me
What
a
are
second.
you doing? I'm kicking my own ass.
You mind? All right, you said he's down over here?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. You
Oh,
see him?
there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Yep. Everything's fine.
Doing just fine.
Look, I was like, hey, there's a road down here. Why not go down this way? And then I quickly realized that Chinggis's weird bridgeway is way easier for us to do than for me to try to pull this shit off. But
this
I'm
is gonna
gonna
be great to watch.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try it.
The problem with the bridge thing, we should have used this side, right? You see
Yeah,
how this
'cause
is
it's a little
more
bit
level
lower.
with it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it helps that Baron, actually lines the wheels up instead of just.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Well, the planks
Better
also
line.
we
being
the
made
plank.
it through it. If somebody had
Alright.
grabbed the winch when they were
the plank
supposed
levels
to, we
being
would've
what they
been
were
fine.
was awfully
Sure.
interesting too.
Sure, blame it on me.
This is going
That's
to
fine.
slam into the side of the mountain. Here
It's
we
fine.
go.
Sunflower, thank you for the 29 months.
2, 1.
It's doing fine.
Wow.
Here, I'll give you a friend.
No, you son of a bitch!
You guys okay? What was
No.
that thump noise? What was that?
nothing,
What was that?
nothing.
I heard
Nothing.
a
You're
thump.
no, you're fine. You're doing great.
It's fine. Just
It was
keep doing
nothing. It was nothing. But if you just so happen to look a little bit lower, you might find a good cadaver.
Ching is dead. Chingus, this is no time to be laying around.
Sir.
Remember that?
All
Remember
right.
that time earlier when you killed us off?
Yeah.
Never forget. Revengers. Revengers.
That's fair. Revengers.
I want
Yes.
you to look at that gold statue as it judges you. It's your fault. It's your fault.
If I can get this rock out of the way, I'd be able to see him a little bit. Hold on. He kind of glitches in the view. I can't.
Ah, feels good.
I have a great view of whatever is happening to the RV right
With
now.
Baron?
I'm really not
All right.
sure.
Come on. I'm going to try to get over to them. I got wood. I feel like if I go down that way, I'm gonna die.
Wow.
Gotta go
Okay.
revive him. Yeah, I guess. I would like to be able to just go down this way, but I'm fearful for my life.
Everything is awesome.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 Mistake. 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 Okay, I'm about to die. Dang, yes, I'm coming.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, our vehicle, by the way, is not doing so hot. You
Oh
might
no,
wanna,
I'm watching it.
might want to give her the old 1-2.
I'll give it a hawk to it.
That's not what I said.
Hawk 1, this is Hawk 2. Go ahead.
Hey, Mr. Chingus.
Oh, hey. Ow.
Nope.
That was in my nipple.
You're welcome. My health isn't doing so hot.
Oh no, no.
I tried to make it down the mountain. I was like, oh, no. All right, what do we do here? Oh. All right. Hey. All right.
All of that work and that little bump. Oh
Well,
my god.
Well, damn it. I told you should have just floored it over the thing. Damn RVs are fragile. Hey, get back here.
He's just going
Hey!
for it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Go, Bear, go. I believe. I believe.
I wanted to watch.
I wanted to watch too.
Oh, there he goes.
All I saw was the back end just drop.
You tried, though. What gear did you
I
get into?
I tried. I got the 3rd gear.
All right. It's worth a try. Now, at the bottom of this pit, there was a... Hold on. I want to go see what's at the bottom of this pit. You're right. There was a red thing down there. There was a red... There was a red thing down there. Can I make this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ow. 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 No more. No more damage. No. No, no, no. Oh, another piece of scrap.
Captain,
I have jet fuel in my hand.
What?
I am coming back.
Oh, let's do it.
It's all a question of how to get this to you.
Wait, where are you?
At the bottom of the parkour pit.
Okay, all right. Okay.
If you...
If Chingus goes down in there with you.
If Chingus goes down here with the wench, he grabs... Well, no,
Ooh,
shit.
hold on.
No. If you just go down there, Chingus, Flash throws you, you throw the thing, I catch it, and then I res both of you guys at the...
I could try to...
Where are you?
the bottom of the parkour pit.
I mean, I'm looking down at the bottom of the parkour.
I'm going to try to throw it to you,
Jimmy.
Chingus.
Yep. No,
Oh,
I didn't even get
balls.
a prompt.
Okay, here. If both of you...
Yeah. I don't think that's high enough.
Don't think it's high enough?
No.
Ah!
Hold on. Let me just.
Careful. Okay, you're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Here, throw it here.
Oh, God. Oh!
No. This is,
All that noise.
this is
All
fine.
that noise for
This is fine.
nothing.
Was was that the move, though? He throws me
wait.
and then I throw it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. You ready?
Yeah. I'm going big throws. Big throws, okay? Big bucks, no whammies. I'm chucking the shit out of this. Ah!
Oh, you're alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't.
Oh,
I was
come
spamming it.
on!
I was
God.
Do you know how
spamming
fleeting
it.
it is to see
I
it
was
come back
trying.
down
Jesus
here?
Christ. All right.
Or throw it to me. You throw it to me.
I didn't know which way it was gonna bounce.
Damn it. Okay, Chingus. All right.
Okay. Okay.
which-
I can't catch
Listen,
Guy. Hold
listen,
on.
listen,
Just
listen,
hold on a
listen.
second.
You're not
Ooh,
trying out for
epic.
major leagues here. I just need a nice little toss.
You know, why don't you just learn how to catch? All right.
All
You
right.
ready?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Not all of us are as good at catching as you are. You know what I'm
Okay, what?
What?
Oh, oh, wait a minute,
Where was that?
sir.
I don't even see Flash.
Are you
Okay.
challenging my power bottom abilities?
saying? Barrett, do you see me? All right. See
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hiya. Yes.
Got it.
All right. No, wait. I have an idea.
Okay. Now, how do we get back up there?
This will be fine. This will be fine. I'm sure this will be fine.
I don't think it does anything.
I totally have seen it go off.
I think it's just a
before.
Wait, hold on,
smoking
hold on,
butthole.
hold
I don't
on.
think
I
it
got you.
actually
Hold
goes
on, I
off.
got you.
It definitely looks like a smoking butthole, but still. Come on.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, oops. No. Okay. I've hurt myself a little bit there.
Hey, mister.
Hey, hold on. I got you guys.
I don't believe it. Oh, come on.
No, it didn't even take you that far.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
Oh,
Hold on.
Chingus.
Oh,
Uppy me.
Oh, can you jump?
Uppy me.
Can you jump? It's not giving me
I
a
can
prompt.
pick you up.
Here.
Yes.
I got you.
He's got me. Hold on. I think we're good.
Got each other?
We.
All right. Oh, yeah.
All right, we did it.
Let's
We're out of
go.
there. All right, we're coming.
All right.
We're coming.
Teamwork. Teamwork.
All
Fucking
right.
pro gamers. High five.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna throw this up there to you guys.
All right. We're doing
Wait,
good,
wait,
kid. We're
wait,
doing
wait,
good. We're doing good, kid.
Ready?
Oh. I got it.
Okay. Chingus, can you pull me
Yeah.
up on the winch?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one are you on? You're on the rear
Back
one.
winch. Yep, back winch.
Okay. Oh.
There we go.
All right, repairing frame. All right, we are repaired.
All right. Pulling rear wrench.
We're gonna do all of this. Just
Yeah.
the other side of this is gonna be really, really interesting.
Well, we got it. We got it. All right. We just gotta believe. There we go. Thank you,
Hold on a
sir.
sec. I could definitely use a little health.
Well, we got. Let's get on the other side first,
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
because otherwise this is the mood anyways.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. My Uncle Tony used to tell me about this little concoction he used to have in these kind of situations.
Go on.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Gives the engine an extra 700 psi.
It's fine. We got this.
It's not called jet fuel, is it?
Oh yeah. There we go. Okay.
Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I'm glad. You know, I'm glad we had that jet fuel. Very good.
I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but I was.
You hear
flung
that?
out
That's a
and I
Hemi.
survived.
Get 9 miles to the gallon on this hog.
All right.
All right.
This is an 87 Honda.
How dare you? Well,
Okay,
at least we know there's
gotta
jet fuel
find
down
that
there.
again. Yeah, we gotta go. All right, you guys go get jet fuel.
All right. All right. There's got to be a better way of getting down there to get this. You know?
Hold on. You said is it all the way at the bottom?
All the way down.
Okay, stand by. I'll go.
Okay. Might be able to get down there without actually hurting myself by using the rocks over here. Oh,
I'm not hurt at all.
Nope, I hurt myself.
Say I'm not hurt at all.
I got it. All right, so that geyser's definitely the way. The spicy butthole definitely delivers you where you need to go. You might not be
I don't
close
know
enough.
that I'm gonna be able to.
I don't think you are, but you can try. Nope. I think you got to use the butthole.
Oh man.
Butthole time. Attach the wind to the other side after
I'm
the
ready.
jump. We
I'm
could.
ready.
Engaged. Oh, what the shit?
Oh,
Why would you do
Jesus.
that? You can get up here yourself without throwing that.
Yeah.
Why didn't you?
He just huffed it at me.
I just.
Oh my god.
Are you alive
No.
or dead?
I am.
Not alive. Roger that.
I'm alive.
Oh.
No, I'm alive.
Oh, okay.
But not for very long.
Oh yeah, mine's not doing so hot either. Yeah, Kachu. Oh, Baron.
Mamma mia.
Wah! Down. Go down. Oh, you got this. Ka-choo. Cuckoo, ka-choo.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey.
you have the fuel?
No, I
do
threw it
not
at
have
you.
the fuel.
Oh my
No,
god.
it went back down there again.
It
While
literally
you
went-
guys are trying to get that, I'm trying to get the cable thing over here.
God damn it.
Um.
All right. Let's see here. If I go down over here. and
No, I
do
think
this over
I
here.
think I can get in there without hurting myself.
If I go
again.
like
Let's
this.
see. I'm going it. No.
All right. I've got the jet fuel in my
Oh.
hand. All right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
This
Now
will
we
be
all
fine.
wait. Okay. What is it? What? Wee.
Ah!
Oh, yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good, kid.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Give me a toss, Captain. Nice. Nice. All right. All right. You
right.
good? There we
I'm
go.
good.
Yeah.
Hey, caramba.
That was.
We need to repair,
programming
yes?
like
Yeah. You know what? Just load it up in there.
Just go ahead and put it in.
Yeah.
Wait.
If we don't make it, it's not gonna make a difference anyways. I'm gonna try to get it into second
Wait,
gear
that.
here.
I
How'd
want
you-
front seat this time.
How did you put it? Where did you put it?
Put it in the engine.
It won't let me.
You just open it up and then you click it.
Oh, gotcha. I thought there'd be a different prompt. Oh, got it.
Ready?
Born naked.
Oh
You
God!
missed.
You think? All right, we're still going.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Absolutely nailed it.
All right. Okay. All right. One more. That was a little bit too much gas there. All right. We got it one more time.
All right.
We can do this.
All right. We got this.
Yeah.
Get a couple of the scraps. All right.
Yeah.
We'll
I'm
go
gonna
get
move
the
car
fuel.
closer. That thing has so much of an oomph, you know. It's I was not expecting there to be. I didn't realize that we did this little bit of a ramp.
All right. I tell you what.
Stop right there.
All right, I've got the jet fuel.
All right. I'm gonna go down here.
I'm holding it and
You
taking
can
the
go down
butthole
there.
up.
Here, go down there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
All right. Throw that back to me.
I've got it in my hand. You ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna jump and toss. Jump and toss. Nice.
All right. Nice.
All right, I made it up with the jet fuel without help or injury.
Nice. All right. I'm on the platform here. I might be able to finagle my way down lower to do what you did. Let me see if that's the way to do it.
I can just throw you the winch.
Oh, okay. I mean, would you be able to do it now? I'm a little bit lower.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
All right.
Where you at?
Directly underneath the platform, or right next to it. Oh! Ball! Oh my God! Ball! Come
I got
here.
the controller.
I'm trying to get it,
You got it?
motherfucker. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. God damn it! It won't let me. It won't let me grab it. Hold on. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Nice.
Oh, stuck on a piece of wood. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm stuck.
I'm just gonna keep pulling.
Oh, God.
I think this is fine. That doesn't look fine.
Oh, God. I got so many splinters. Oh, God. You might need to loosen it up a little bit.
It's just not. Just keep going.
Help.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pulling it.
Little help
It'll
now.
get it through,
Little
right?
help now. Up.
I got him. I got him. All right.
Okay. Yep, it's
Ready.
coming.
Here we go. We're going up together.
All right.
Flash, you
All right.
and me, buddy. Okay.
We got this.
All right.
Me and
All right,
you.
I got you.
We're doing good. Oh, we're stuck on this one now.
Oh God.
Okay, all right.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right, we're making
Just
some
keep going.
zigzags. We're all right. We're doing good. Did I say good? I don't know if that's what I meant.
Shit.
Hmm.
All right.
Shit.
I'm gonna-
Shit.
I'm gonna go down over this way. And
I'm
take
gonna
the-
reset the.
Okay. Should I drop
Oh
it?
God. Okay.
I'm gonna drop it.
I misgauged the geyser.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, now okay. Did you reset and throw it again?
I haven't reset. I haven't thrown it. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little toss. Little toss. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Okay. Resetting again.
Why won't it let me grab it? All right, I'm gonna try it again.
All right,
I got
here
it.
we go.
I got it. I got it.
Just a little toss.
Little toss.
All
I
right,
got it that time.
Just do the front. Just do the front.
Okay.
I already got it.
All right. All right. All right.
I swear to God, if it takes me over under the wood, I swear to God. All right. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. It's reset.
All right.
So Gucci.
All right, you got the fuel?
Okay. Yeah. Just strap in, fellas.
Yep, I'm ready.
Strap on. Let's go. What?
I'm gonna put this automatically into second gear on this one. Hopefully it'll do it.
I would assume at the speed that it would work, right?
I got the need. The need for speed.
Time to shake and bake, baby. Woo!
And down the other cliff.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! That was not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Did I just hear her? Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Oh, she's a little rocky.
Weren't we just here already?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh, the fucking birds are here.
What the fuck? It is an eagle, I heard. What the hell? Oh God!
Watch out for the birds.
Oh my God! Why is it? Stop! Leave me alone!
I'm stuck.
Look at this stupid thing! Jesus
I'm
Christ!
stuck.
It's
You're
bouncing
gonna have
off
to
the
get out.
hood.
You're gonna have to get out and winch us, boys.
I don't know. I don't think the bird's gonna try to kill me.
It's all right. No, it's fine. It's
All
fine.
right,
I got
It's
it. I got it.
Okay, we got this.
The birds is there for show.
Okay,
Totally fine.
you got it.
Yeah, just pull it to that tree.
Oh, there's no ladder for me to climb up. Oh no.
It's fine. I don't see the bird anymore.
Okay. It'd be a really bad time for it to show up.
No.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
All right.
Going to bed. Good night, Fred.
Strap me.
Give him a strap. You
Yep,
know what
you're
that means.
strapped. Yep.
All right, we got a drill. All right. What do you do? Did you just go this way? Hey!
Oh, hey.
Trying to figure out what the hell we were supposed to do. Oh,
Well, we
shit.
gotta build a bridge.
I know, but like, but it's scary.
Yeah.
Or do we?
Well,
I'm
we do have
thinking-
some winch poles over here. I believe in us.
Just launch using the
But
geyser.
the question is
it possible to nail these together and then
do we
place it down, like pick it up and place
like
it
at
after?
one time?
Like
do we
if
go that way?
Like if we did
Here,
that.
what if we just
Like
here,
a
what if we
bridge
just,
over there and everything.
Let me try to get this right.
Yeah, but where does that bridge go?
I'm going to check it out. Oh, the fucking bird's back. Watch yourselves. It's circling you.
Oh, God!
It's after me! Oh, you son of a bitch! The stage!
Oh my God! I'm going to the vehicle. Baron.
Where did it go? Where did it go?
It's not over by me. It's not over by me.
I think it's gone. Maybe.
I don't think it's
Oh,
gone.
it's not gone. I heard it. Where'd it go?
How do we
That
get
wily son of a bitch.
Okay, so now that I've been attacked by a bird, poisoned by a snake.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm nice and moist from the water.
Oh my.
Yeah, here we go. I got it.
I keep hearing the bird. Where's it going?
No. Don't drive that way. It's not
Drive it up and up.
necessarily the right way to go.
You said
But-
there's a bridge over that way.
No. It's not ready for you. No. If you go on the other side of that hill you were just backing up, you fall into a pit of water.
Well, yeah, everything's water around here.
Classic.
Okay, this... We do need to go that way.
Flash, I liked your idea.
Yeah?
What was his idea?
See if
His
we can
idea
nail
was
boards
that
together and then
just-
pick them up, like together.
And then pick them up together.
Ooh.
I don't know if that's
Okay.
possible or not. I say we put two together and just give it a try.
Yeah.
All right. You have the nail gun out there?
I do not know.
We have one in here. I know, it's just about lining them up. Maybe use these just to test?
Yeah.
Fuck it. You pick it up?
No.
Okay.
Longer pickup. Before.
Okay, so as soon as you nail it, that's it. Oh, but hey. I can remove that nail though.
Yeah, but here's the other problem that we have. How do we get this? See, I don't know that we're supposed to use. I think we're supposed to go pit and geyser combo. I think.
You think so?
Well.
I don't even see a good route for us to be taking.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's pit and. I think it's over here. Right? Get down over here.
Okay. There are definitely mines in the water.
Yeah. We could definitely see them.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Here, you grab this.
Okay.
All right. Now, I'm going to drive it. I'm going to try to time it with the geyser.
Okay.
So that way it spews it up. And I want you to be hitting the control to pull it forward the whole time.
All right.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm here for this.
This is going to be interesting.
I love this.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, okay.
All right, now.
Now,
Just keep going. Keep going.
I am. I think I glitched you under the rock. This is bad news, bears.
Oh, no. Come on. Come on, pull this up. Come on, a little bit more.
Okay.
Ah!
Back it up. Oh, Lord, Terry. Terry, back it up.
Put me down.
You might want to push her back a little bit.
Push
think
it back.
maybe.
Okay, there's no way that this is. We need another pin. There's another pin back over there where we were just at. I don't think I can make that gap without it getting stuck,
Right.
and I don't want it to get stuck.
I'm gonna make sure he's got mirrors. There we go. All right. Oh, okay.
Did I hit you with it?
What the hell?
I guess so. All right, you want to grab the other? You want to grab the other pin over there?
Is there another one back where we were?
There's another. There's one more.
Yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like we might need it. I
Mr.
don't know.
Chingus has got it.
Of course, the question is once we get over here.
Where do we go from there? Yeah.
Once you get all the way down over there, I don't see where you can even go.
Well, that's what
Right?
I
Up
mean.
that rock. You see the streak?
I feel like it's behind us, though. You think that I don't know that you could go up that. I mean, you probably could, but
Careful, there's a danger noodle up here.
yeah, you probably could take it. See if we just go straight forward, Chingus. I'm curious if you could just take it, and then we'd have to get the truck over this stretch of water here. And I don't know that would be
This one
possible.
right here. I mean, it's not like a deep pit where we're walking
Yeah,
right
but this
here.
is just a
so.
giant rock here. This is just
But
a
where?
rock. I don't think that.
Yeah,
this
where
is-
do we go from here?
that's why
There's
I think
another
it doubles
geyser
back.
right here.
What is
I think it
that?
doubles back where we came.
All the way. Okay, so if you look through like the rock, like arch
Mhm.
over there. If we look through that art, there's an antidote. Oh, and a 6-pack. There's like something at the end of it. Is that a building? The water looks lovely. Doesn't it look nice? It's such a good blue.
Hey, did you see anything over on that side?
Well, I thought I saw something through the rock.
Through the rock?
The rock arch. The one you're walking away from.
There's something through it? Hold on.
I thought I saw a building in the distance.
Let me take a look over there.
I thought I did. Don't mind me. I'm just carrying a needle.
Yeah, me too. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I mean, finders keepers, I think is the way it's supposed to go, right? Where
See what
do
you're,
we go?
I see a green, like a
Uh-oh.
green structure. That's way further back.
I was
Those
gonna say, I
labs.
don't see anything back here.
That's way
Well,
farther
I saw
back.
it even.
I see it. It's way. It's like the perspective of where it was at made it look like it was on top of that rock, but it's not. It's actually on the. It's
Oh,
like another
guys
ridge.
are about to-
I
behind
still
it.
don't see it.
I saw
Yeah.
something through this. I mean, maybe this is a adventure into nowhere, but
Yeah, I don't even see how we get that truck through here.
yeah, I think
either.
getting the truck through, I think would be the issue.
Unfortunately,
I
I
don't
also
know
think
how.
that this is the route we're supposed to go. So
If it
I mean,
is,
it's moving.
like,
How the hell are you supposed to get?
you just drive your truck through this shit?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
oh yeah, there's that
There
little
is a
house
building
right
there. Yeah, I did see something back here.
Yeah, you just drive up over here to the left and around, and you get there.
yeah, but how do you get past this first part here?
Okay, sir. I mean, we're gonna work the maze backwards. Okay, give us a minute.
Oh!
You
You
okay?
okay?
Oh, I just hit
Okay.
myself with an antidote. Didn't mean to do that.
I'm dead.
Are you really?
I'm dead.
Hold on, we can fix that.
I'm right next to a danger noodle.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Hi.
Huh? Hello.
So
Yeah.
I'd
Okay,
say,
I guess
who
I'll
needs
just
vehicles?
Go, just go get the truck. I guess.
So
Wait,
side note,
did you guys get a checkpoint?
no, we did not. And side
Oh,
note,
I was like,
this says, well, the last one said 8 miles and this one says 7. So if that
so
gives us any
7 more
clue,
checkpoints?
If that gives us any clue as to how far we've come and how far there is to go.
Yeah. Yeah.
My God. Peggy, hi, friend. Thank you for the 41 months.
Well, let's try to. I say we try to get over here, or we die trying.
Okay.
And if we die, then we just say we'll just start back.
Yeah, next time. Yeah.
Next
Yeah,
time.
yeah. All right. Do we need to reset?
No, because that'll put us on the other side of that geyser again.
True.
We'll have to do that whole floor section.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to. Oh, you know what this?
What?
I think.
Are we missing something that we need?
No, I could be wrong here, but okay. So I think this is like the swamp section.
There's just a wood plank, this bitch.
No. The swamp section was we basically were just driving it on land that was underneath the water, so you couldn't really see all that well.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'm
So
traversing
that's what
now.
I think is happening. But instead of alligators this time around, it's
Landmines.
the mines.
As I say, maybe you float your ass across. Tell you, you can see pretty damn far in this game. I'm just climbing mountains, just checking shit out. I wish we had pockets. Thank you, Momo. Some desert. Well, Chinggis is about to, Baron's about to try to figure out a way to get the vehicle across. I have a feeling it's not going to go as well as we wanted to, but you know what, though? It's worth a try. Look, you can see the landmines. You can literally see the landmines from here. Hiya. I was going to say, can I jump down into the water from here, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, look. Not gonna lie, kind of want to hit a landmine.
Okay. Oh, he made it over there.
How's it going?
Oh, he's made some progress, dude.
We're coming.
See, I don't know if this is the way to go.
Well, I think it is. How deep is the water here?
Very. There's a steep drop off right over next to you.
Oh, I might die.
Oh, no, I'm stuck
Okay.
under the truck. Yeah, I'm stuck under the truck.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Probably deserved it.
Okay, no, I'm
Hi, Ninetails. Doing great, sweetie. Doing great.
not. Yeah.
All right. Not flooding or anything, are we?
We were.
We were.
I didn't see any of the other stuff either. Yeah, see, there's nothing that way except for deep water.
Okay.
All right. And I know there's deep water here.
So I just got to take it up on the side of the.
Hey, Daddy Red. Have a good one, dude. No worries. Yeah. It's going to be our bedtime
Right, here's
soon, too.
another shallow spot. But this is where I don't know where you go. I mean, do we winch you up and over this rock?
I was about to say, do we stick to the right over here?
Because then when you drive on the rock, and then a shallow section, and then a deep section.
What the fuck is that? All right, I'm gonna explore for a second. I went, okay, so you know where there's the butt streak on the mountain over here?
Oh yeah, yeah.
So on top of that, if you go over top and you go over and you look around, there's like a building over here with what looks like a door.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go give it a gander. There's also landmines in the ground over here. Private property, no trespassing.
Which way did you go?
So the Butt Streak Mountain. You see the Butt Streak Mountain?
Right.
Go on top of the Butt Streak Mountain.
I'm on top of the Butt Streak Mountain.
Okay, hold on. Get as high as you can.
Excuse me. Okay. I see the green stuff over there.
Are you sure you're on Butt Streak Mountain?
I'm on Butt Streak Mountain, dude.
Oh, wait. I see you. I see you. Do you see me? Look around. I'm jumping.
Oh, I see you.
You say you don't?
I
or
see
do?
you.
Okay.
I do.
Over here.
You're way over there. Okay.
Yeah. So over here.
Wait, where are you? Where is he?
Yeah, keep going that way, Baron. That's where he's at.
Where'd you guys go?
I don't see him.
I saw you
It's over
guys
here.
a second ago.
No. I see you. I know where you're at.
see you.
Over there. He's down over. Ah.
There's a building here.
Oh.
A crank? What the This is filling up. You see this shit?
I do. Baron, go back. Is the area where the truck is going down?
Look at Baron.
The pathway is opening.
Is it really?
Do you think that didn't fill in over the other side, did it? Or did this fill in just so you could drive across this?
Mr. Flash,
Yes.
would you be so kind to come into the building and revive me? I just magically died.
Oh, hold on. Baron's trying to throw me into a mine real quick. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Allow me.
Hey, let's talk about it.
Son of a
Let's talk
bitch.
about it.
Son of a
Let's
bitch.
talk about it.
I was like, why do I feel so Wait, what is that? Hey, stop it. Stop. No. You son of a bitch. God damn it.
Chingus, I don't know what happened. Oh.
How'd you die?
I don't know. I was just standing here and I was just dead. So that just filled. Like we can drive through there now.
Yeah.
All right.
Speaking of which, we are 1 HP. Ow, I got bit. I got bit by a
what you
danger
get.
noodle.
What you
Danger
get.
noodle.
What you get? Found some nitroglycerin, by the way.
It is true. Yep, that's what you get.
Oh, here, throw it. I'll catch it.
You got it. Ready? Catch. He did not catch it, Chingus. He did not catch it.
I did not.
I repeat, he did not catch it. Oh my god. You think I can kill the snake with this?
Ooh.
Please do.
Bitch. Oh, it's alive! It's alive!
My God, they cannot be killed.
Oh my God, run. Wow. All right. Well, this was interesting.
But are we
I
just,
think-
you know,
wait, I think
miles
they're
ahead of
deactivated.
where we're
This definitely feels like the way you're supposed to go.
Look,
Oh my
they're
God.
deactivated.
Yeah, but how would we even get here is the question. Do we backtrack over here
So,
until we get
It's
back to the truck?
deactivated.
it's well, let me look. Let me look. Let me look. Let me
Hold
look.
on, I'm going back up this way.
I'm going this
Alright.
way real fast just to see. Like you said
Alright.
before, sort of like the reverse engineering sort of guy. All right, if that's the way we're supposed to go, how do we get over here? Yeah, he's jumping on a mine.
Love how you guys skipped like 47 miles worth of terrain, and you're like, how do we get over here?
No, this feels right.
Like, we're trying to figure out how to get out of the water. You guys are like, yeah, this whole separate area of the game right here.
Uh-huh.
But you have to understand, if we can figure out a way to get up Butt Streak Mountain, I think we can do it.
Oh yeah. No,
You feel me, dog?
Look, I feel you. I
There's only one thing that stands between us and old Butt Streak.
that is a giant mountain range.
Correct.
Oh my God.
All right.
Oh,
Is it possible for me to run up this?
I'm not dead.
I don't know what I've just found. I found another checkpoint.
Nice.
Okay. Did it say checky point?
It
Check-
doesn't give the
checky
access to the
point.
checkpoint, but I'm checking to see if we have stuff to repair.
All right, just check the point.
Engine.
Just check the point. It'll be fine.
Just check.
Like, do you guys see what I mean? Like, you go up old Butt Streak over here.
Antidote, cool hat.
So you go up Butt Streak.
We don't have any of the.
See, this is Butt Streak. And then you
engine
make a
stuff.
right. And when you make a right, you go over here.
And then there's a giant pit.
And then it takes you over to this, right? And then you're on this guy. And then
There's a giant green butthole over here.
giant green one.
Yeah.
And then you maybe go over
Alright.
here. Yeah, and then you go up
I'm about
this.
to
Yep.
science the shit out of this.
Which
Oh
part?
yeah.
Getting us up
That
over the
looks safe.
mountain.
So, oh, okay.
Oh,
I just watched that happen.
okay. That I didn't see anything. This is fine.
Oh, yeah.
We
He
were-
just
we were
We were
way out in
literally
La La
1
Land.
HP. We there
Yeah.
was no,
he threw
there
a
was
bottle of
no way-
nitroglycerin at our vehicle.
it blew up.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'll go get there. Oh, are we calling it here? I mean, it is almost.
We might call it here. As I say, it's almost midnight.
Well, the reason why is because like we were so injured there that even if I took 1 tick of water damage,
Uh-huh,
we would have blown
yeah.
up.
Yeah, you know what? We did our best.
I mean, like I think this
All
is
right.
good. We know how to get past this part. I think the golden guy is telling us which way to go, though. I think it's just something more. I think it's more so like we go over in that general direction.
He's got a little golden lighter between his legs, by the way.
Oh.
Just side note.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, because that water area is
Jesus
like
Christ!
the first area.
Fucking bird! Fuck
Okay,
you!
yes.
You won't do
Scared
it.
the shit out of me! Fuck! Oh God! That's a cat.
Does it just peck you or does it actually take you?
No, it's just pecking at me. It really hurts.
Why does it hate you?
I don't know.
I was kind of hoping it would grab you and just take you away.
That's what they did in the first map.
So angry.
Thing scared the living shit out of me.
Is there actually an end? There is an end. We got to the end before.
Fuck that bird. I'm in a house now.
That's right.
Alfred Hitchcock, motherfucker.
Ow. What if I shoot it with a nail gun when it tries to come down and get us?
Hmm.
Come on, bitch. Won't do it. Come on.
That scared the shit out of me, dude.
You don't want none? I'm ready. Although it looked like a weird PNG, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit it.
Not
Yeah, it
with
wasn't
that attitude.
exactly.
Oh no, we're start yawning. But yeah, we did get to the end of this. We definitely did. All
I
right.
got it. I got it.
What'd you get? Did you get the,
All right,
the
here we
fuel?
go. All right, Flash.
I'm so
you
sorry.
are the bird, right? So
What?
when the bird comes down, when he swoops down, right, and he
Yeah.
goes, and he's coming at you, then you just yeah,
Ow.
and then it works.
What just
Thank
happened?
What?
Did you throw jet fuel at me?
This is nitroglycerin. I'm not 100%
Oh.
sure what the nitroglycerin is for.
Oh, I think it's just to hurt people.
Yeah.
Your words already do that so much, though. Oh,
Well, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I am exhausted and my face hurts. It was amazing.
Your face hurts us too. It's okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Get out.
Hey. You know what? I'm gonna jump right
Huh?
through here.
No, no, no,
Grab him,
no,
grab
no,
him.
Look, I
no,
gave you a
no,
chingus.
No,
Grab him.
no,
Grab-
no,
ow.
no, 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 no,
Hey,
no.
Where do you want to
no,
go?
no.
Let me
Where do you
go.
want to go?
Let me go.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want?
you won't do it.
Won't do
You
what?
won't do it.
Won't do what?
You won't
No.
throw us.
Oh yeah.
No.
All right. Is there a chasm anywhere?
Not really.
Is there a chasm anywhere?
Now,
Oh,
where's
no.
the
that
other
bird? Hey, Mr. Bird.
No, not the bird. Not
Num
the
num.
bird.
Num num.
No.
Imagine we use him to block it. We just go like
Wait,
this.
what's that over there?
Drifter. Oh my God, homie. All right. Well, there's nowhere good to throw you. Fuck it.
Thank you guys very much for the stream tonight.
No, thank you.
And the games and the fun. I really appreciate it.
Where are we going?
I have
Where we
left the
going?
game.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Ow. I'm dead.
Are you guys ending your streams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All
Yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna find.
All
All
right.
right, we'll talk soon, guys.
All right,
Thank
bye,
you both.
Fred.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Let's get out of the call. Let's get out of the call. Oh, God. Why won't it start? Hello? Wait. Accept. There we go. There we go. Fried bologna sandwich. That's right. Oh my goodness. Drifter, thank you so freaking much, homie. Thank you. Making some boigas. Making some boigas. All right, let's end it everywhere. Thank you, friends. Let's go find someone to raid. It is damn near midnight for me. Holy moly. What a game, dude. All right. Oh, thank you, Wild West. I appreciate you, friend. I think as of right now, the plan for tomorrow is we're going to do the weekly first. And then after the weekly, I think we're going to switch it up and we're going to do something different. And we are going to play the Light Up the Town game. That Christmas style game, just for nice chill vibes. It's only a few days till Christmas, you know? Thank you for being here, Mr. Song. Thank you, friends. Break. Appreciate you. So that is the plan as of now. Excited for Light Up the Town. Me too. I'm excited to try it out. I've seen clips of it. I haven't had a chance really to run into it yet. So it'll be fun. Had a blast. Thank you. I'm glad you guys were here. We had fun. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Of course, if you guys are ever looking for somewhere to hang because you don't know where to if you want to be watching a stream but you don't know what to watch whenever we're not live, guess what? We're always live. I have a 24/7 channel that's live all the time. All the time. Of course, Nocturne, of course. Of course, of course, of course. All right, let me see what we have going on. I'll take you somewhere that is not the norm, maybe. All right, let's go to... Oh, thank you, Phantom. Leave the 24/7 channel on as I go to bed every night. Oh, I appreciate you. Well, hopefully we don't have any friends that are too jump scary, that are screaming to wake anybody. Good night, Shattered. Actually, let me take a look. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh my God, please let me get out of full screen. All right, hold on. It's falling apart. Thank you, Z. It's good to see you, friend. Happy holidays to you. I hope you have a freaking good one. I hope you get to see the peeps. I hope you get to see everybody that you want to see. My Discord was being super stupid, so I'm trying to fix it. TechBed, thank you for the prime. Poison Ivy, thank you for the gift into Scarlet. Did it fix itself? No. There we go. Finally. Oh my God. It was like locked into full screen and I don't know why. It was so stupid. So dumb. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, let's go. Maul, have a good night, friend. Thank you, thank you. Poison Ivy, thank you for the biddies. You guys are too kind. Friendly reminder that the partnerversary is going to be happening on the 28th. The 28th. All right, we're good to go. We're ready to rock. Friends, thank you so much for chilling with me. I appreciate you. Let's go say hi to a friendo. You guys are awesome, amazing. I love you all. See you tomorrow for more fun and shenanigans. Bye.